Welcome to another episode. I forgot this.
Really, I don't know.
Welcome to another episode of Where's My Brain? Alright. Right now we trying to order dinner and shit.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. That's what I was in the middle of doing, but yeah, I forgot to get on
I went watering the garden and shit.
the water. Yeah.
So we didn't give a proper introduction, but y'all already know what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe,
Yeah,
as
all
you
that
guys
shit.
coming in. You know what I'm saying? And also go to Tuck Beat number 2 and Tuck Beat 3.0 to like and subscribe over there as well. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys, I hope everybody got their, party pack. It is the weekend, so you guys go smoke if you got it, drink it if you got it, and go chill if you got it. If you do that other stuff, go ahead and do what you got. Yeah, right. And throw some emojis in the chat. Really appreciate if you guys do that. You know what I mean? Really appreciate it. And, enjoy yourself. I hope everybody had a good, day. Friday, for most it's Saturday. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed y'all day, enjoy y'all weekend, and listen to music and we don't cheat.
That's where we at so far.
Yeah, until something come up, right? Yeah.
This is Jack.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going with Jack and the Crack for dinner. You do the tip on there, right? Low one, whatever low one.
Always with the low. Yeah.
Them motherfuckers, inflation, get shit. They want you to buy a fucking order a chair and shit.
I do low.
Alright. And another thing is, this new to streaming thing by StreamYard, this is a new promotion going on. Apparently they want, all the influencers to try to encourage anybody else to join the StreamYard family and create your own channel, much like YouTube, much like whichever one of them gamers be on. Y'all pretty much get it. Like Instagram got the shit now, Twitter got the shit, going live in those places. But anyway, apparently, it's a win-win for both of us. That's if you are inclined to go live and have some shit that you want to throw out there to the universe. Other than that, this is brand new to me, so wherever we at with this situation, they sync this shit, and I'm not leaving this shit up here the whole time. This is just, I'm gonna leave it up here temporarily just in case anybody's interested in starting their own channel. Now I need to figure out where the rest of this is. Also, there's some polls at the top of the chat, so y'all can go check those out. Probably trying to figure out this stuff. I think I dropped the link. Gotta fix this real quick. Letter, let me see, I'll type it. Are you able to?
Hello? Yeah. Yeah.
That's the link. Shaky situation. Oh, a video? Okay. Nah, it's supposed to be going straight here. Here, let me try this again. Now I'm sending it directly to. Hold on. It is. It's at the top. It's at the top. I can't pin it more than what it is. It's gonna make me unpin it. Oh no, it's the color scheme. Alright, so I'm gonna send it again, Angela. Might be different. Oh, that looks different. You try it out. There's also, like I said, a poll at the top of the chat. That should send you through. Technical difficulty. Link I just sent.
All right, well, go ahead and go do it.
Yup. As far as I'm concerned, if you copy what I was putting down.
Support for NPR Music comes from Capital One, presenting sponsor of the 2025 Tiny Desk.
That might not be it. I think that.
Sounded like some
Well, it actually is like, I think Britain, but I could have sworn.
Where you from?
I could have sworn the last time I did that,
What you cast like?
everything went black.
What kind of bag your lady got?
It
Chanel.
might have.
Smoking
Yeah.
weed.
And this might do it too.
Making money since money existed.
They let you, they actually say that they actually give you a couple seconds to correct it. I just read that. That's why it comes back up.
You like to find me
If you stop it, they won't mess with you. If you do it again, that's when it terminates. Something like that. That's why it's blocked now. So they actually starting to give you a chance to be like, oh, I messed up.
because we don't know what songs are.
Exactly.
At least they give you a chance, like, don't play that
So,
song.
but now here's what else they got. They provide you their own music.
That's bullshit.
You gotta go click through it and figure it out. You gotta click through it. So they be having like meditation sounds and shit.
That's when you want to sleep.
But they actually do got artists.
Oh, no, we play, the couple that.
Yeah, remember? Yeah. So,
I was like, okay.
and I think I might have saved them or booked one, but yeah, they want you to use that stuff. They approved of that. Right. And pretty, yeah, right. Smoke about it? Did you? Yeah, that part, man. Just gotta take it how it goes, man. Like low key, you know how it goes. If you're new to the channel, sometimes the music will drop the stream. They giving us 10 seconds, 15, some shit to correct this shit. So, like low key, if y'all out there, y'all already know what to do. Just say the stream is down, and we gonna either try to bring this shit back up or stand by. I'll let you know if we gonna bring the shit back up, or if I just don't feel like going through all that clicking and shit to start another stream. It just kind of depends on the vibe. Oh, and the name of the title of this shit. Is anybody seen what the fuck going on in Los Angeles? I'll let y'all brew on that. I turned the news on, was like, oh, okay. 11/11. Y'all ain't seen it. I'm sure you got it on YouTube somewhere. Huh? You want me to send the link again? Alright, tell her, hold up real quick. I'm about to do it. I don't know what I will be doing to change this. I'm like, which link does she need? This is going straight to YouTube right here. I'm gonna send it back to her. I'm sending it again. You can see it right there. It should have just popped up. normally, not right now. Nothing. I don't see nobody popping up yet. Oh, it's that girl song. Oh, but let her know. Oh, you can change. Let the neighbor know. And also,
Let's take it back to the free zone. What?
Y'all hear now? Oh, I hear something now. Yeah, I hear myself. But I also heard like a little bit of a echo. Right? Oh. Oh. Is it supposed to be? Oh, it might be off. All right. Can y'all hear now? Oh, oh shit. Y'all can hear now? But I just switched some shit. Okay. Okay, so I'm just getting feedback then, which means I probably just need to cancel one of these microphones. Maybe. All right, can you hear me now? I just turned off one of the microphones. Someone said last time we did the stream, that was stream, that was really silent.
But I heard
This is new. Okay. Appreciate you, Miss PC. I'm gonna look at these settings real quick. I might as well write them down and shit. For real. I really don't like hearing myself come back though. That ain't supposed to be like that. Shit, I ain't into that. These background noise. All right, so we just gonna have to figure this out because right now I can hear myself coming back through my monitor. Yeah, still free. This mic is muted. Oh, you know what it could be? Nah, I think I know exactly what the fuck it is. You fuck too. Right. That's what it is. I forgot about that little step right there, man. All right. That's it. Are you talking about? Echo cancellation. What was up? What was up? Let's see. That just has to do with. That has to do with YouTube. YouTube sound. That's something I could change, like when I set it up, or I could do it now. But I know what you're talking about. You used to it being blue. That might have to do it. So it could have changed it, or it could be because it's on dark mode. I think I'm always. Okay, so at least I can hear. All right. So do I guess I finished it. Oh,
Hey, Miss Mitchell. Everybody doing good. That's good.
y'all already know this ain't the live stuff, but I really appreciate y'all helping out with the whole audio shit. You know, it's been a while.
Very good. Yeah.
Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Mind, body, and soul is important. Mental health comes first. I can see too. I second that, Miss Mitchell, and I like all of you as well. Los Angeles, they try to set Los Angeles on fire. So I don't know. Free rides on the metro today. I don't know. I don't know. They just add fuel to the fire.
Yeah,
Free
they
rides.
Free ride. That's
Free rides to the airport. Free rides all around Los Angeles. So they just opened up that new airport terminal in LAX.
Oh, yeah.
All the brand new trains today that are going there. They gonna let you ride all the way to Sunday. Oh, smoothie. You probably have to do that. She was up earlier. But it was taking a minute to get all this shit set up. Was it? Oh, I put it in your Facebook chat. Video. I'm sending it directly to this link. I'm gonna try to send her backstage. Video. Sending people to a video.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, it's like more technical difficulties. I guess the faster that we iron these shits out, the better. Uh, that is very important. Let me leave that up. She got the link. Well, I sent the link. She got a bunch. She got a bunch of shit going.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh boy, they don't make enough figures. Yeah, it's been good. Oh, I got that CBS. They're medical experts. Oh, so what? What? Oh, yeah, got that ash on deck. Ash on deck like Ash Ketchum. Hey, now hold on. What is this? Oh, I've never heard this. 5 years. Oh no, that is not the ride. Yeah, but it look like and SWV or some shit. They about to do some of that girl music with some wine, talking to your girlfriend on the phone. Shit, he ain't shit. Shit, I'm good. Hey, that's cool. I mean, I get the vibe. It's just that's not the one I'm promoting. They slow it down. Motherfucker ain't even get started yet. Dang, they done moved all the tracks around and shit too. Then I tried to do the little hold on. I tried to do that little oldies party and shit. YouTube wasn't having that. Well, it wasn't last time. Trying to go to streaming. Oh no, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get the video. But StreamYard is at the top of StreamYard. You gotta click on it right at the top. All you gotta do is click at the top. Hey, I appreciate y'all. There's a poll at the top of the chat. Hit that poll up at the top of the chat. Type shit. I appreciate y'all hitting up that poll at the top of the chat though. Correct. Some might get that poll. Some might not. Yeah, I want to go to the second top. I was like, you got that. Wait, the hell no, bro. I was like, wait a minute. Why not? It's like, it's really a lot going on. I keep you that over there. You that over there? That purple one? Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, they gave you the coordinates too? Right. Hey, shout out to the Twitter, D-Ball to that. That's nice. He was there to there. Oh, I see you down there, Miss Mitchell. I'm going through going. You all.
Oh, okay, shit, yeah. Because no.
That's real life in this book.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's like a lot of them. They're trying to zoom in to the too many, yeah, let me get outside of it. I'm gonna start everything back over.
Yeah. That's okay. Okay. And bring it back.
Right. Just have to figure out style. Hey, both of you guys got it. You guys got it. Two of you guys got it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You do that other shit, do it if you got it. Basically, it's not technical difficulties, it's just a bunch of obstacles. It's been a minute from doing this shit. I got reports that nobody heard us. I had time was wrong a couple days ago. But what I was hearing on the phone was that we was coming through. So appreciate you, Nazareth, and just took off. But anyway, I appreciate you, especially for that little audio check. Uh, yeah, but anyway, y'all know what time it is. What you guys got? What you guys got? I was gonna talk about Los Angeles a little bit. I'll figure out as the day goes on. I'm still young in my but it's done without alcohol. So different. This it hits a little different. Hey, but it's for the right reason. It's not turn though. I think it get that way. We already but y'all could be anywhere if y'all wanted to, but y'all here, that's what voters appreciate it. Oh, man, there's been a lot going on. Bro. A lot going on. It's been a lot going on. Just bear with us. Oh, but like I was saying earlier, that y'all could hear me playing music and whatnot, and we got music that's recommended by YouTube. But it's like I need to go on retro shit, and it's like they recommend it so you can play it, but it's like I don't want to just be playing anything that I don't buy to. I like to play shit that I buy to, because not only am I playing music on this shit, I'm studying right now. And I'm studying different music. Shit. The keyboard's sitting right there. Oh, she comes bearing gifts, right?
Huh?
So she comes bearing gifts, right?
Who bring you gifts?
She comes bearing gifts. That's crazy. Oh, do they do them separate?
Yeah, it's been a system.
So then they tag each bag what's in what? That makes more sense. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm getting fat.
Oh, no. Okay.
They could,
I'm sure they got it.
at least a sticker or something.
No sticker.
And they close at 2 in the morning or 12.
24 hours.
Are they 24? Nah, they can get a phone call anytime.
Okay.
As far as the rest of this coordination and shit, I don't know.
What?
He got a plug for his life and just went beside he was gonna die just like everybody else. But I said, oh, but it was too far.
Y'all going to get me when I'm
I mean,
serious.
you gotta get it while the getting is good, because if you don't, you could be die.
See?
Oh, see?
See?
See? The A.
Oh.
It'd be so hot you need that seat. It gets worse though. Okay. Um, food's here.
Yeah.
Food's here. Oh, next trap. Next. Oh, I'm there, bro. That table. You know, my ears. Right. Oh, yeah. What did the day go by in the summer? When I thought that the summer we put that for the summer party. Sun come up at like 2 in the morning. I'm trying to go to sleep. But that's a bit cool. White people come up with like, right. That's how it did. Oh, white stuff. I think it's fine. I could put one of these filters and then run the water through. I mean, some people try it out because they will be like, right here. Let it blow. All you gotta worry about is a car. You know, it's water. So that's water. Dude. You got all bags of swell, stuff like that. You got the guys on the like that. I mean, niggas need bags. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with no damn bag. Yo, if y'all ain't fucking with grocery store bags, bro, I don't know. Y'all must be balling out here. Low key, if I'm bagging groceries at the grocery store, I'm getting extra bags because you know, sometimes these seasons be heavy, you know, or sometimes you go to a store and they bags be cheap. You ever had that? You just drop some seasoning in there, some black pepper with the aluminum can, that shit ripped through, and you look like you clumsy and shit. You know what I mean? It's that El Cheapo. Let's not get into the plastic and all that. But we can go years for that. You know, we ain't doing the activist moment, but LA did today, and it's the weekend. That is their problem. Uh, that's very correct. This one is for San Diego at this point. It might be minus in prison. I don't know. So they can give you what they want. You just call, pick it up, you talk to the person. You talk to the person. Did you tell them that? I was gonna say that don't look right. That don't even look right. I got kids. I got messy ass kids. I'm like, that don't look right. You know how to pick somebody off and make somebody happy. You always what's the nationality? Older man. Fresh fry.
You hooked it up.
Wrong song.
He's right here.
But they must.
Yeah, I told you.
They must do. Oh man, if that was a video chat, he's gonna flip over first.
You actually hooked it up. You just
They was paying attention. If you got the name, go in there, walk in, you might see him on the wall, put him up. Oh yeah, you gotta drop stuff. It's not the dinner time here, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, she has me. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually. How you doing, Magda? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Out of nowhere, yeah. But this, yeah, some people. Oh, well, here's two kids and the baby mama outside. Wait a minute. Cute. So pick the two. It's gonna be like, is this our new home? Like, y'all like, I know. She waited, but she was actually getting off. Maybe that was the plan the whole time. We was just jump the gun. And you say you saw a black wolf? Hey, brother. Hey, brother. The food is up. I know. Oh, that was a big He had to bring him home. But if he's out there, he's on time out, bro. If he's out there, she has the opportunity to walk. It shows them how you give them food. That they'll probably actually follow. As long as he doesn't pop them on the table. And I know the mom is showing up with his phone. He just, see, I be talking bigger to her. This is 100. Can you imagine me smoking a short? You get the filter every time. Oh, I'm telling you, that could be part of it. No, but I'm talking about at least 5 minutes. That might be coming up on the table. Now that that's the handle, what happened to the whole girl? It's a lot going on, man.
Guys, and then we feel like, hey, it's been a long time, so please, be mindful. It's
like we throwing a concert, people out there throwing popcorn and boo. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Yeah,
like
a lot going on.
it is like,
Okay. Don't you remember the buttons tucked?
not really.
Not really. Not really. I don't even know. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I must say that for you.
That's free.
It looks healthy. If that man decides to,
But they don't go. They don't go. These two young.
down the street. I gotta play everything back over. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my phone. So I think that's what shade out.
Yeah. They do it. They're like, that's like,
That stuff over there. Yeah. What's the longest train like that? That's like, oh, I'll be best to one. I'll be best to one. Uh, hey, like, yeah, low key, thanks for stopping by and bearing with us. Smoke it if you guys got it, drink it if you guys got it, shoot it if you guys got it, if you want that other shit, do it if you got it. Ain't shit changed over here, but the day and the weather is pretty much. And then the alcohol, throw that shit out. Yeah, I know. Oh, you gonna put it on the wall? Or should it? Oh, that's the one that you're doing? Yeah, that's what. Temperature too also. It's 20% water in there. I gotta cool it, but it's full of. You know what? Probably have one for situations. They hooked it up. Homeboy here. You know, serious kidding probably going on. Okay. All right. Uh, yeah, it looked like it. Oh, okay. Hopefully it be something. Okay. All right. It's crowded. Right. That big.
Yeah, so make sure you guys, enjoy yourselves during the music. More welcome to come up. You know what I'm saying? For the weekend, everybody do that. And go, you got it. Drink if you got it. Do it, you got it. Do the other stuff. Do it, you got it. Throw some emojis in the chat. Really appreciate you guys do that. And like and subscribe. Really appreciate everybody doing that. And if there is a poll up above, go hit the poll up. Enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
Who's that? I don't know what that situation is. I don't know. I don't know if it's at the top of the page. You have to click on it. 34 seconds. Then again, she is like, uh, right.
that's why I was like, hey, it is right there.
God.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be
You threw it back in the bag. Let's see if this should work. Here you go, bro. What's up, aviator, man? Welcome to the channel. You're more than welcome to join the channel. It's been a while, man. Still got the pictures. Aviator. Still begins with A. Make sure that y'all go ahead and hit that like button, bro. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Long time no chat for everybody, right? Long time. 10 minutes. Everybody's been together. Right? Anybody heard the story last time? A lot of people was complaining. They couldn't hear. So I didn't go and look at the last one or two. One's already been deleted because it's still like this. Likewise, likewise. I appreciate everybody being here. Glad to see us all. I said, appreciate y'all for standing by. It's been a minute since we've been up here. I definitely can only speak for myself. I appreciate the support. It's been a while. We just started a whole other day. Started a whole other day. Started. All right, so this like, I appreciate y'all for hitting up that poll. I'm pretty much close that shit because y'all pretty much got it. So let's start another one. Take the big seat. So, right now. What's wrong with the other one? Alright. I'll try it that way. Just tell her stand by. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. All right, so this is directly to her. Try to get this shit out, bro. Maybe she won't find something. No, exactly.
They feel bad. Okay.
Staple it to the bottom of the table. We'll throw this one.
All right.
Yeah, but it's still in the loop.
So,
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I mean, welcome to the panel. Yeah,
Hello, hello.
how you doing?
I'm
Oh, you know,
alright.
I don't know for the process. Yeah, something like that. Right time. Ah, see what they did to us. Yeah.
Hi, Miss Mitchell. Hi, Magna.
Oh, that's right. But they did, but
Hi,
also,
Aviator.
oh, my bad.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. Everybody can hear you. I just had that same fucking problem. The question is, can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Still got you. We can still hear you.
what was for dinner?
I didn't really have them in. I say cookies.
Cookies?
You just
I had fish earlier.
Yeah, fish.
Earlier.
Is that what kind of fish? Like fried or what?
Yeah. I think I don't know. I don't. I want to say it was like fish over rice. Well, I guess everybody sleep. I might as well try to take my ass to sleep. Yeah, I can't hear y'all no more.
Can you hear?
You change the setting on your
Yeah.
phone?
No, I didn't touch nothing on my phone.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
You said I can't hear you. Can you hear you? Yeah. You had an aspirin free.
Looks like everybody sleep.
Or they
Ain't
probably
nobody.
should be. That's the night out. Like, so,
Yeah, everybody sleep. I'm gonna finish smoking and take my butt to bed.
that's when you go to.
Well, appreciate you showing up. So,
That's not bad. Takes a while for this one. All right, there's a new poll at the top of the chat. So anyway, like I was saying earlier, it's been getting a little foggy in the land of LA. Apparently, what's been going on from New York, Florida, I guess since yesterday, Los Angeles. Now, obviously, shit is getting a little weird. I'm sure you guys have your own story about some weird shit you can kind of notice about your government. Uh, some weird things that I noticed recently was the fallout between the United States President Elon Musk. I mean, it's recent. The last I knew, they were buddies, they were pals, they went golfing. And like low key the other day, I thought the lighter was off. Man, noticed like this little blemish on Elon's cheek, his upper cheekbone. And I was doing a lot of shit that day, so I didn't get to tap in. But later on, I was able to tap in. Low key figured out that apparently him and Mr. Hare had a talk in the Oval Office. Oh, I forgot. This is what happened. This is the actual truth. Apparently, Mr. Musk was playing around with his son. I don't remember what his name is, but I think it could be X. Okay. I guess they may have been playing. I think the story is supposed to go that I think Mr. Elon threw him up in the air, or maybe little X tackled him, and I think he bumped it. Do you remember how the story's supposed to go?
Basically, yeah. Elon supposed his son punch him. He thought he wasn't.
Thought he wasn't going to.
And he did punch him. That's the story.
That's the story that Mr. Musk told, right? It's typical dad son stuff, right?
And he laughed it off.
Yeah, it's typical dad stuff, right?
That was the case.
That could be the case. I'm just
I don't know everything. Yes.
speculating, kind of, just frolicking about in the Oval Office. That can happen. Yeah, that could definitely happen. I see how that could happen. Playing around the presidential space and getting excited about the politics, in general, where you could kind of, have one of those rough, exciting moments in the greatest office. But then you fast forward, and apparently, like, there's some kind of fallout. I don't know if you guys heard about that, or if you've been paying attention or care. You know what I mean? Either of those. But to just kind of keep up with the politics of the situation.
That's what's happened. Yeah, yesterday. Or this week, week.
This week.
This week. A lot of back and forth and
between the two.
Them two. Yeah, there's all of that. So yeah. That's the update. Been going down.
So what we really want to know is what could have possibly transpired. To dive deeper, all of a sudden, there's a fallout. Now, funny thing is that there's been a lot of back and forth on X, formerly known as Twitter. Uh, a couple of people are getting dragged into this. Well, I'll leave it at. Uh, it's kind of weird how these Epstein files have been brought up again. There's math to be done there, and it's not up for me to like give you a solution to it. But I think if you put two and two together, why shit's being silent. Happy summer. Happy summer.
We are in the hundreds, double digits.
Try that one more time.
Double digits.
Yes. That one more time. You said we're in the hundreds. That's what those are. When we get up there, we get triple. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
.com.
oops.
Software.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm saying that we are up in the triples already.
Already. This one. Oh, baby. Yep. They're hot. In the trippers. And God bless anybody that's not accessing AC right now. There's animals outside that I just realized it's too hot for them to be out there.
It's kittens, two kittens, and the mom. Her two kittens. They out there and it's in heat.
No grass really, it's rocks. Rocks. Some fucking fortunate. Maybe in due time they'll come up to her. Didn't you say they one already did? And they'll come up to you? That one? Tonight? They just tolerate you staring in front of you?
Yeah, this is
They didn't run.
just laid out like she's right now. They both was going at it, and she was just sitting up, and she stood up in front of me. She just looked at me. They all three looked at me.
Well, I believe she's feeding. Well, she's
What?
feeding.
Yeah, she couldn't do
Most of where they be at.
it. She let one of them. She touched one of them. One of them let her touch.
So that's why she's trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that's too much. You know.
Hostile environment.
We got blood.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This one better. This one better.
Sure.
So,
I don't believe she's kind of clear because she's that whole episode she had. Oh, memories. That whole. Guess we're gonna bring the. This one. Pop up the- Two.
oh, this one. Jumped up and stared at him. What do you do? But yeah, I was like, but still no. Oh, it's bigger than him. Like,
Very correct. Very correct. I want to see if she brings them closer. She brings them closer. Oh, that's pretty close. But what now? Has she been over to his cage? Water. I'm sure that shit's evaporating.
Oh no, I keep the water. Just change it.
What about this fountain?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to do a. Man, I just, I'm thinking about what you call today and tomorrow. That that was quick. That was really quick. Nope. Yeah, nope. That was quick. Yeah, let me try something else. That was good. I don't know if that's the vibe. But in a perfect world, yeah, you know what? Maybe they'll still come around. So as long as there's food there, I think. So far. All those log plants coming. Hey, man. We got enough to- She knows about it, all right?
And like I said, StreamYard just hit this shit to me. So if you hit this shit, low key, you gotta sign this shit up. Apparently, if you want to like be a streamer or something like that, it's brand new. Or you can play this. Oh, they're going Will Ferrell. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like, where? Will Shark. Hey, smoke it if you guys got it. Drink it if you guys got it. Smoke it if you guys got it. If you do that other shit, do it if you got it. Water. Ooh, in there. Of what? Right. Um, otherwise. How do you feel it or what? You filled out the paperwork? First, first. Yeah, yeah. What's the F? So, the last, have you looked at the blood? Yeah. Okay. You got his record though. Uh, you have a copy.
Yes, somewhere in my house.
I know one, no more, medicine for it. I think, uh, I don't know. I got it. But it's, it's just no doctor. It's hopefully, like those other two. Those are cool. That those other two kids. Oh, they want them all.
You know, keep that or
It's not going well.
him.
Yeah, we got I think,
Yeah. This man.
no, I don't know what's right. I don't know what's that. Like, oh,
Oh yeah, I
I don't see it. Oh, I think it's what was doing. I guess the one is the church. One is doing a delivery of somebody didn't want to really person.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they can't do a they can't transfer to the FedEx or yeah. They can't do
Or something cool about
yeah, yeah. If I get, if I get, if I get, good signal. This will be the one. We don't need that track. Oh yeah. Have a pot or something. I don't know. You know, you can show me a picture how they come sent.
in plastic or what? Like they already in their own container. Yeah, because if they coming in a container, water bottle, spray. You saw the weather that we supposed to have over the weekend.
I don't know. We had,
But the post office should be fine. All right, they
yeah,
say
it's a MC open 9, 8
tomorrow. I mean,
today.
today.
Yeah.
Keep it open when?
8 to 1.
It is.
No, I'm talking about.
Uh, so
There's no phone.
you know, 6 inches. Good. That's all you get for the picture. My bad, y'all. Still trying to do things. Did you see any reviews? Did they read?
Yeah, they were good reviews.
Anybody mention like how they came shipped?
It was like containers. Containers, containers.
Like the plastic one that we got outside.
Yeah, the little containers that come in.
Black, probably. Huh? Getting paid to. Okay.
8 to the 8 to
But the bananas, right? Wonder how long they've been in the post office.
today. Well, yesterday.
They express shipping.
That's why I was there.
What state? That'll let you know how long they've been sitting.
Oh, NC.
Full East Coast.
Mhm.
Have you seen the weather?
No. Don't do me like that, man. No, I can report back to him though.
Oh,
I got that information right here. I can report back to him.
they just generated a shipping date like after all of that went down. Or
Like-
can you choose a date that you want?
No, it's no, you can't.
Automatic.
Yeah, and then it was 3 to 6 like yesterday, but
How many supposed to be in that?
4.
Do music.
You know, I'm just praying hope. Yeah, so yeah, well, I had a call.
Post office.
Mm-hmm. They gonna deliver next delivery day. They didn't go to right Friday.
No, they're not.
So it's like I told later too.
Dropbox. That'd be nice.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, Dropbox.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
They're making everything so convenient. Nobody expected this stuff. But at least that dude, you said he walked the shit over here instead of leaving it with the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was this shit.
Yeah,
That's that shit. I thought you were
big
up there.
stuff. That's a big stuff.
That was nice. Do any UPS? How do the companies say they don't come? They just leave all your shit up here.
Yeah, they do. Sometimes they do. It depends on the driver. Sometimes they do come.
He was just being nice.
No, but it look like furniture. That's why. He had to pull that shit up. So he's like, it's heavy. So why? You know, that's.
Hey, Loki, he didn't use it out. I don't think I remember that part.
He uses all these.
He used it out. He signed shit. Pretty good. Like, he can't call it you want. Yeah, the student did that. They come group. I don't know how they operate. Yeah, but they do something. Well, somebody else. Oh, yeah, Okay, so look, they said they were. Why would you think about so maybe I think they said you know how they be saying full, they get insane and maybe it might be part of it too. Remember? That one look at it, all this stuff. Good though.
Yeah, like a little nursery farm, and the other ones that come through. Okay, so, yeah. All bad. Metal. Oh, who's on that lumber? They don't like a little crib on it. Oh, I bought that. I built it. I need a grinder. I'm about tired. Yeah,
I need some more blades for that solar.
Niggas, yeah, niggas heavy duty put nails.
Yeah. Put a sawhorse together. Shit.
But yeah, they all say niggas see right there. But
take them up. We use something.
but you know, I can always offer,
When you put them,
no, it's all the same. Yeah, just double quarter outside.
you know, for
No, first quarter can. Okay.
increase
But it's four. Second set, that's four.
same side.
Yeah, they
That's
all.
a different.
Okay.
They go up the same way.
It's a different person. Different time.
But the same
Different.
time. I don't
They bump.
know. What I do, chop through, bro. Do it.
Oh,
Red.
it was, yeah.
Oh, Glenn, great. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, that's all right. This one. This the other one. Oh, you got. Oh, yeah. That's why you say you love me. Yeah, that's Elton. Yeah, but no, what kind of variety you got? Yeah, so it's either one.
Remember, those are the ones that came in that cardboard box. We mistakenly opened them up over. Well, we had them here. We put them outside. Green. Outside. But then, no, the purple is part of them. That's all. Because look at that. Purple's part of it.
Yeah.
But no, it's not that burn. The burn. That's when it started turning brown because she was used to doing here. That was the shot.
Oh, yeah, shit.
So you got grand names now.
Yes. Oh, more.
think somebody said they got they're real sweet.
Well, we gonna see.
Yeah. It says shit. Take one off.
I gotta react her.
Yeah.
She doing her business.
Very cute.
Yeah.
I like the napkin. Hmm.
No, somebody was just go up super duper. I don't know how that little big on that bumblebee thing came through with the trailer. I was fluid. Got so happy. It's been a while. Yeah. It's like yeah, it's best way to keep the outside. It's going to you get this? Um, I'm still thinking about the road. You gotta upgrade them to one of those people, like this. It's still bad. Banana stuff. It's just the more. See how we're doing. So, well, I didn't do that. I didn't get the miracle stuff. Come on, brother. I didn't get it yesterday. I thought, it's good. So, oh, and then, what? Fair enough. This gas is going to definitely bring in hummingbird. Gee, I don't get the audience that. The post what? Oh, oh, no. Yeah,
The ones I got in full of powder, those are African babies.
Are those plastic things attracting anything? The feeders?
We see them. We don't be out there that much to see.
But where do they go? Do they visit them?
See some stuff still in there.
I wonder how many times it's changed. Huh?
So there's been a lot, okay?
That's been a lot.
Look into it. I'm trying to check it out.
sure. Yeah, you gotta get the strip water. That was a problem. It's cool. For everybody. This is a brand new battery. Big ass. Uh, uh, you should probably do a little. What? Right. You think so? Yeah. Yeah. No. Uh, yeah, I'd be proud of you. No, I was just saying. I was saying, yeah, yeah, you know the secret. Yoga. Oh, thank you. Oh, uh, 33. Oh, we should have stopped by. I would have put something in that time. Oh, oh, put the speaker. I'm like, what you know? What you are? Oh, we just over there. Yeah, I was already gonna go to the center. I was thought about it. I thought about it. By the time you walk up the gas station, you kind of that's always oh, open. And what is it about outer crowd? Hey, come on, man. It's like something to do with nachos. Yeah, no, that's why I mean, nachos. That was the thing. That's how we forget. That's how it's been two. I don't see. I'm doing Fritos. That's my dinner. I get this nice size bag with all that.
So why you would make it over here?
Oh, man, it's just fried in. Oh, hell yeah. Chili beans.
Why would we ever do some fucking nachos?
I don't know. I don't know.
We ain't done nachos like I think period.
No, no. Oh, okay, so you can do it.
Sour cream, we got all. Yeah, you got compacts. Um, yeah, what's wrong with nachos? Okay. What does Taco Bell have? Don't they put something like a nacho bowl or something? I'm sure they did. Oh, chili cheese fries with pastrami. Where's the pastrami at? Do they have that shit in Sam's Club? Possible. Doesn't sound that bad, but that's like a lot of stuff. Heart Attack Grill, right? You got a request? What? It's just that shit to me. Yeah, I'm like, that person popped up. Everybody enjoy yourself. Make sure you put the like button, subscribe. Hope you got it. Drink if you got it. And chill if you got it. Throw some moves in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We're chill right to that. I hope everybody enjoy yourself. And enjoy your weekend. Go some music. We just over here chilling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Boy, welcome to come up. And there is a poll up here. But, you know, go ahead and go check it out. Do something. Oh, what a fucking you download. Oh, oh, corn beef. Oh, that was the whole point. You know how they do it? Oh shit! You know how they do it at the grocery store.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They have that Jack Daniels barbecue pork shit. What's this? You two don't agree.
Oh, that's easy. Right there. Like, like,
Oh,
like, like,
oh yeah.
oh, they get I got no. Kind of give a minute. We had that long ass truck out there.
Oh,
Extra.
never still going. So that walk out with-
Yeah.
Did you ever have one of the popular minutes of the school?
Ooh, those are the
Two, though.
I got to the back.
Here's the other thing. I thought you were talking about
In the thing. Yeah.
I spoke with it. Yeah. And I was here for 60.
No, no. Just all right. Then. But it's cool. We already had that shit.
Yeah.
When is chitlins getting done?
Next time they say they want to see the whole process.
Chitlins making? Who said the fuck? Who the fuck want to watch people clean chitlins? You don't remember? Okay. Oh, because I was trying to make them.
I think so. So do it next time with the other two. I already cleaned them and everything, and then that's what.
Yeah, there's some steps that they can't see. Like we gotta go outside. You got
Oh,
a tripod 'em? Oh no, that's not.
We got the fire.
You got the who?
Fire. Wu-Tang. Yeah. Um, when we watched Wu-Tang, so you know, like the session. The electrical one up there just was fire.
Oh, you're talking about that as far as cooking it.
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about what? Watching us clean them shits. That too?
Oh yeah.
Was that a tripod outside? Got to find something.
Would they clean them?
How are they gonna see it live? Are you talking about showing us clean them? Clean them in here?
Yeah.
Huh.
That was when your mama did, right?
That's very correct. I was
In
helping.
that damn big rock.
It's all stored up. I mean, that's cool. That we did do that. I think probably we had the door open over there, didn't we?
Yeah,
Depends on how
yeah.
I'm gonna say it depends on how warm. I turn that exhaust.
Yeah, you know, but it didn't stink though.
No, they were pretty
It was
clean.
we had to tell. It was good. Yeah,
Vinegar.
yeah. It wasn't. It didn't stink like. Oh shit. Yeah, it didn't stink.
Um,
It didn't help. It didn't stink at all. It was going low and slow.
well, I figure depending on how hot it is and shit,
Yeah, I don't know when we did that. I don't know when we did that.
because that motherfucker is not gonna be able to handle all that. If we close the door, we can straight to a refrigerator truck. Unplug the lights. We didn't have all those. Plug the lights. Run both ACs. If we turn on both ACs and close that door, how far are we gonna get with both of those running before the power trips?
Keep it cold. You can run
Keeping it cold in here. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know how many trips I didn't have. I'm like, after that trip.
I think it may have something to do with that potential right there. Mhm. Because we're running two different circuits. So one's being over. If we're running a truck versus an RV and we're running both of them, too much is on one line. We gotta do a line trace. We figure out those two, then I'm pretty sure we could have all this shit running off of just one and let the house run off of its own. Sorry. Hello, Earth, to anybody?
I'm just thinking.
Earth? Oh, okay.
I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so basically, it's that. Yeah, it does. Fine.
Yeah.
You been a drum?
So,
Put back.
I don't know. Oops.
I think one of these things gonna do it. That's the drum song.
Oh, uh-oh. Fire. Hey.
Did you keep it? Did you keep it? Wow. Sweet. When that's turned on, you can check for updates. You can have it check it for updates while you watch. Wow, that's if you But the worst is putting it on like we ready, and it's like, yeah, you got an hour's worth of updates. That's the way they play with this one. It's all connected through Stardust, so it'll just sit there and wait until you cut it back on your song. It does have a. What is that thing?
I had to.
Is those rechargeable cities?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Rechargeable. Yeah, we took the other ones out. These are rechargeable. I had to. Because all that, you change your batteries and shit.
Yeah, that doesn't. That's not fun.
That's not fun with the battery. Oh, I gotta wait. No, this chargeable.
Especially if you're doing it in the middle of the game. Or on a good level, and you probably whatever it is. So, it those people from. It's first now. Say name. Nigerian. Huh? Name is Toby, but he's black.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's Toby. He's black. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Something.
Go.
Something. Something. What's the name of it? It's something that goes like that. Okay.
Oh, it got stuck. Okay. Oh, oh, it starts from oh, no. That's it. Okay. That's where it got lost. If there was a game going, I don't remember. So that would be fun. That's my first person.
No.
Do that. Other ones, you know, not to. I don't think no big. It's only like one or two. No, they call it download.
Oh, yes.
It's go there for sure. How you doing, Dewan? Welcome to the channel. You want to welcome to my channel. I know this is this, but another game.
Or it's actually delete. I don't know. Oh, so that's what it's doing. It said don't lock it. Well, maybe it wants you to, unless you know another way around it. It says launch anyway. It's not letting you go too far. I ain't use that shit, man.
If you do, maybe this is the start. Oh, I'll let you know. Shut down. Oh, but no, but on. Has a different number. So it's just saying like all happy stuff up and down. Oh, where we been? Basically, life, right? Oh, just fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But life is life, bro. Yeah. Life is life. See, that's not going. Huh? Not going. Not going. Right, well, work. That work. I don't know. Don't forget it. Or have to do it, man. Oh, where? I thought you was going to I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, man. Before she, you know what she do. Probably don't want to because she giving you that depth type shit. Hey guys, smoke it if you guys got it. Drink it if you guys got it. Do it if you guys got it. All that other shit. Do it if you guys got it. If you're anywhere in the world, but do it if y'all over here with us. Uh, yeah, turn up, straight, scream, full agree with the shit. It's still topics. But the topic of the day, I was briefly getting into that shit, but I mean, there's more to come. Matter of fact, it's a new day, so I'm choosing a new topic. Hope we turn up. I gotta re up and water bottle.
I'm talking about for that plate. I was talking about shit outside. Yeah, wait. Man, it's the maniac doctor. Her, her, yeah, I remember left.
Wow. Here, oh, hopefully, you do who? You do who? You know, extra. Was the homie. But hey, they all went into that. You say they're making 24/7? Still, who? Yeah. Oh, it's capable of better still. Oh, cut off. Oh, even better with that bigger ram. I got the other bigger ram. Bigger ram. Oh, with that artificial bacon. Okay, right. Make it big. Make it big. Big. Good enough, like road trip food. It's easy. I'm getting it. They too far for it all night. Look, we had a LA Burger spot. Don't they got chili in there? They got chili in there. I call it that. But it's wrong. I believe. I think it's a good also say fine. Fine. Um, okay. I hope all right, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Uh, Beetle with the holes in the back. Huh? So, right down the top. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, oh, yeah. And then still enter here. Yeah, you know, not what? I smell the black. Yeah, you know, I wonder if they sell them singles out here. I ain't man, no one knows. Oh, see you. Confucius. I don't know if you know. Confucius. Hey, smoke it if you guys got it. Drink it if you guys got it. Do it if you guys got it. If you do that other shit, do it if you guys got it. And chew it if you got it. Food or tobacco. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Basically. So I keep one of these filters on the back of my cigarette. You see the work they doing? Me. They're trying to keep that shit about the lungs. But these are done. Probably get about 5 puffs of vodka. Pause. Now restart. So I'll put another one on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But feeling more like a black and mild at this point. So.
That's what I started off with.
What happened?
Huh?
So what happened?
Started-
Oh,
That's when I chose
I went Newport.
That's not Newport.
Not anymore.
Oh, like 2012.
12
That was pretty much my first.
for one.
Yeah, that was pretty much my first. That was my first.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. Now turn this stuff to 12. Magic. The answer was magic. Whoever that was. whomever.
What it sounds.
Hey, why? Those emojis in the chat. What time is it? It's the weekend, right? I think I'm about to talk about it. I say, if memory serves me correctly, right? So added here. Yeah. I,
Yeah, come on, man.
there's a poll at the top of the chat for real. So far, so good. As far as my experience, what, cold much. I wonder what this song even means. Drop it in the chat if you know what the song. warmer. $6 of Africa. But they're not giving up the postal card. With them. Oh, that's on start.
Start.
It should be right.
Yeah.
It always be up there on setting. Excuse me. Try it. Might be something.
Yeah, we're gonna enjoy yourself. Like and subscribe, smoke you got it, chill you got it, but other stuff do you got it. And yeah, enjoy yourself, listen to music, chill, and don't promote you guys as well. We appreciate everybody, for coming by and being over here, chilling with us, reaching here, chilling, shit. I'm just about to find I feel it, over there. No. Yeah, look at
She probably still got slow. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she didn't get rid of all of them. Who? Oh yeah, they got that medical out. I mean, it ain't nothing to it though.
Ain't nothing. You know I like to eat.
Oh yeah, it ain't nothing
I
to it.
like snacking here and there, so I don't. It don't.
That
like
should be
it.
pretty.
Oh,
That should be pretty easy.
yeah, it ain't like hard. Like it's hard. No, I like
Oh man, yeah.
something.
Them chips got like them little, got grease in them, but I don't think she on that. Oh, that's bread. Oh, you just had that. You just go pull up on a bowl of pig feet. Get some pig feet with some hot sauce.
No, you gonna pull up on some fucking oxtails.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing for real.
What? I
Them
should tell you
oxtails.
how I'm supposed to eat.
Not them oxtails, man. I seen them. I just
Oh,
seen them.
we was right down there the other day, but we could go. We
That's
go.
racist.
Oh, well, you got a permit on the level. You want to go down there.
Man,
Well, this is a bus of a mission.
I mean, but I'm just like the prices. Do they switch or do they go lower? Do
I
they
don't
stay
know.
the same?
Remember they said Walmart's starting to get their change their prices.
Everybody yelling about Walmart.
Yeah,
Everybody yelling about Walmart.
everybody.
Well, we just got one thing from them or two things from Walmart.
Burgers.
Okay, right. Whoa. Okay, so that was all good. Yeah, well, I guess I could study some of that.
They can't hold it for a minute, but if they start dribbling on this stuff for like no reason, but she can go in there. You know, if she feeds it, when you see her start doing them baths out of nowhere. Oh, earlier, man. I know, right? But you got the link though. And I think on there she got some. Try. I mean, I tried. On Steve. Oh, okay. Well, you gotta do that before it's coming up. Really. Yeah. Food. I'd say good luck.
Ooh, that lady.
Food.
Remember that lady was watching this and she had that young boy. She said that I don't know.
Is this on TV or?
No, remember that little bald head lady?
Okay.
It was a young boy that they started. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
With a gun?
Huh?
Happy. Happy. That's my food. That was, she had a RV and she was pulled up. I go to work. The dude, yeah, it was crazy. It's not a bad stuff. Every other thing, man, how that talk about. And I talk my head like, outside when I get it, talk my head. You know, speak for himself real quick. You so proud. Get my number, my life. Old enough to walk the dog. I will. Hey, you know what? That's probably the type of people that you'll meet at Burning Man. Yeah, Burning Man. Don't stop there. They fight. We can look there for like, we look so like you say by curious. What? By curious. Oh, vicarious person. Bro, I was about to say, nigga, what? You about to make a nigga jump off the train, bro. What the? Where we at it? No. No, vicariously. True. Yeah. Hey, that was close. Let's written down. So that'll happen. Yeah, vicariously. I'm glad you remembered that word. Man, it was just over the music. I didn't catch. I just felt all the. I probably said it the right way, but I'm trying to hear you over this guy. Yeah. You probably said it right the first time. So I have to tell them my kids still direction. shit, gotta go.
All that. It was a fan that she going back and forth with. And that's super gentleman.
Oh, hey, that's the dude. Then see, now you playing. Now you playing. Now you see, now you playing, brother. All right, I'm gonna
All
just let
that
you know
shit.
now.
All
He
that
probably
shit.
heard him say that. Heard you say that.
Oh,
Ooh, she died. Y'all know. Nah, brother.
no,
Nah,
no,
brother.
that shit was fucking.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're referring to.
Yeah,
now.
I don't know no name, but
'Cause
yeah,
I had to stop myself
I
just to try
described
to. No, I was going to describe it like that, but you beat me to it. Nah, brother. Yeah, I'm cool off all that.
That shit was crazy.
See that motherfucker building a fun factory in his backyard.
Oh yeah, but he's still that weird shit he did. That was not for me. Scared of you. Stay back. That was live.
Why you that you hear you, brother?
He said,
You hear you not think fuck maybe through this too, but just in general. Sometimes you gotta step back, bro, 'cause that's something I can say a Sean in for. They probably have a cool conversation.
I was good with them.
You know what I mean? Not me personally.
Shit, see.
Yeah, see, there you go. See, he probably called him right there next to you. And I want no parts.
Nah.
I ain't called
I
him.
know.
I ain't call that nigga.
No.
You 2 for 2 right now. Keep them coming. I forgot about all that, but then again, I did just go through all that.
Yeah.
What brought that to you, bro? That song? You should not play that song ever.
No.
I might as well just delete that shit off the play. That's for real. How you think that dude? Escalator. Fucking Home Depot. Damn, brother. 2-store. Her? People kept saying man. They kept yelling man in the comments. They kept yelling man in the comments. That's what it was. Saying who's Tavis? Oh. Rest in peace. Auntie Fee.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, for real. If y'all haven't got the chance to see Auntie Fee, her videos are on YouTube. She's not with us anymore. But she made some really good food on a budget. It looked really good. So if y'all ever get the chance to, I know her son was going through a little bit, losing her. Y'all could pay her a visit on YouTube. That'd be great. You just type in, search cooking with Auntie Fee, Fee, and it'd be cool if y'all could drop the page, likes and whatnot. I'm pretty sure her son. I've already done my part. But yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Smoke it if you guys got it. Drink it if you guys got it. Chew it if you guys got it. Do the other shit. Do it if you got it. Interesting concept. Very interesting concept. Mm-hmm. Not a car. Like, Grand Theft Auto. What version? Take the photo. PFO. PFO. That with the cotton. Okay. Perhaps old school hip hop type of situation. It's a little bit like movie. TV at but basically try to succeed. You want say what? Camera? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just before we got that food. This is for the children.
Florida. Look on that. Right?
Right?
I said Grace.
Oh, shit. Oh, see. Damn it. All right.
Shooting that music video. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, wait, I'm about to go. Yeah.
Turbo. Frank. Okay. To the car. He's doing the dope thing.
Every day you record.
So do you, Bob?
Uh,
Sometimes people.
you get the brakes when you turn,
Yeah, I'm trying.
but while you hitting the gas though at the same time.
No.
Probably try that. While you hit the gas, bro. See that one.
saw something actually. Posted right up on the time break. Yeah, I was cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was on. Shit.
Oh, I thought I saw
Yeah, I know.
up there.
Yeah, I lost.
Looked like I was on a movie set. Close, but yeah, a little bit of bars. Okay, well, let's go.
¿Qué pasó?
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Creeping.
Guys,
Track.
Hey, whoa, it could be a whoa. It's been a while since we wrote that song, right? That song old as fuck, but it still got a little hit to it, a little slap. I always say, you know what I mean. Fortunately, I couldn't make the music video shoot. But that's all right. That's fine. My project. Shout outs to Toby too.
Okay. Just a couple scratches.
How you doing? Welcome to the channel.
What's up, man? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear. Lift the Charlie.
All right, man.
What's going on with you?
I just saw you guys live, and just want to say what's up, from what? Southern California, homeboy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, that's what's up, bro. Well, bro, whereabouts?
I'm out by the border, man. I'm out by the border of Mex, well.
Oh,
Mexico.
okay. Yeah. I feel it.
Hey, saludos,
I
bro.
seen the news earlier today. Cali been salute. But look, I just stopped drinking, but still I got water. Appreciate you for being
It's all
here.
good, man. Yeah, I understand, bro, because I actually I had to cut back myself, because
We'll talk.
because I'll be 50 years old this year, so like it's kind of just
So we in the
yeah,
same
just
boat, bro.
all right, we're the same age, all right.
Bro, we the same boat. You said 50. Wait a minute. You said 50?
No,
40?
soon.
I'm about to be 40, bro.
40. Oh shit,
I'm about to be 40, bro.
you're still a youngster, homeboy. Shit, I just can't.
I know, bro, but still, low key,
Yeah, I
for
understand,
me,
dude.
that military shit and then hanging out with like sailors and
Yeah.
shit, basically, it kind of got the best of my young days. So, you know what I'm saying? Looking back on it, I kind of fucked off a couple years and whatnot, but low key, I stopped like last month, and I've just been drinking water and shit just to facilitate for the vodka. But I got a full bottle of vodka and a whole bunch of drinks in the trunk. But as long as I don't touch it, one step at a time.
Actually, first of all, I want to, thank you, for your service and everything, man. Yeah, man.
I appreciate you, bro. It was
Yeah,
my pleasure.
yeah, man. Cause I'm on well, I mean, on my mom's family, they all served, bro, from what Army,
There you go.
Marines, yeah, and I mean all the branches, bro. But I mean, but me, nah, but I mean, but
It's all good.
yeah,
It's
but
all
it's all
good.
respect, though, yeah.
I
You know
really
what I'm saying?
appreciate it, bro.
Yeah,
And I thank them for their service as well,
yeah,
band of brothers and whatnot.
yeah, man.
I feel it. So how'd you find it? Is it just popped up in your feed?
I actually subbed with your channel about a few months ago, but
Okay.
but I'm pretty much just like, I mean, everywhere. So
Okay, for sure.
yeah,
I
so
appreciate it. I was trying to just find out because low key last night
oh
somebody was
yeah.
telling me they've been here for like years. I was like, okay, for sure.
Oh, years?
But
No shit. Dang, that's a long time. Yeah,
Yeah. No, it's all gravy. But been doing
That's
this
dope.
shit for a minute. But I appreciate all y'all for hanging out, sticking by, because it's been a wild ride, you know what I mean? From all
You know
this,
what I
from all the
mean? You know what I
alcohol
mean?
to, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'm originally from Pasadena, California.
All
You
right.
know what I mean? So, but
You're a Cali boy then, huh?
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Is that what you said you was?
In Pearl Valley.
Oh,
Pearl
Valley.
Valley,
Oh no,
California.
that's okay. Well, you said down there somewhere.
I'm by the
you know what
border, bro. I'm
I'm
by
saying?
the
Okay,
border.
I'm saying like
Yeah.
San Diego. We got that base
Oh
down
yeah,
there.
yeah.
You already know that. So
Um,
yeah. Matter of fact,
yeah,
they got some good food down there.
yeah, but that's that's actually um a very nice place, but it's expensive to actually live out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, it's expensive to
Down there?
fucking live in San Diego. Oh yeah, San Diego, hell yeah, dude. You gotta, shit, he got.
Oh, which all that ocean property,
Oh
too.
yeah, especially out there,
You
yeah, dude, yeah,
you right there next to the beach. Plus,
yeah.
yeah, for
It's
sure.
nice out there, man. I mean, shit, nice weather. You know what? I mean, a bunch of hot ass chicks out there, bro. You know,
Oh,
so it's like,
bro, yeah, for sure. That just made me think about when we go down there. Ain't there a gas lamp district or something like that?
I think I heard of that.
Gas lamp. It's like a boulevard. They got like. Oh, I hope I'm not confusing it with a whole nother city, but I could have sworn San Diego had this place called Gas Lamp District. I could look that shit up,
All right.
but it's like a bunch of food and a bunch of like bands and stuff. Like they be out on
Oh
the
hell
side
yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
playing music and shit. Okay, what about like their transit system?
Out here, like what?
Yeah,
Like what? Like what?
don't they have like them trains that go down the middle of the street?
Yeah, yeah. But
Someplace.
more nowadays they let uh you know the public know because like some of them they are just so long and then they just take up the whole fucking uh all the traffic and shit. You know what I mean? So it's kind of
Yeah,
like yeah. So like they'll go for about maybe about 15 minutes to about maybe half an hour, but not much. But back in the day, it would be like an hour or like yeah, but now nah. Yeah, man. Yeah,
changed up.
yeah. I'm in the trains. Yeah, man.
Man, a lot of shit. A lot times is changing.
Oh,
Times
of
is
course,
changing.
of course, of course, dude. Yes.
We don't went from Back to the Future and Looney Tunes to I don't know. I think it's
AI and shit. Yeah, they call it kind of shit. Yeah, AI and
like low key a bunch of classic TV is better than the shit they got out now.
I totally agree with you, bro. I
Oh yeah,
totally
shit,
agree with you,
I
bro.
mean,
got what's that called? I watched the attendant, man.
yeah, I
I got
mean,
everything on the attendant,
There you
like this.
go.
you don't need them
Yeah.
cable app satellite packages,
Man, because
bro.
they got the attendant, got the whole, they got the shit, you get movies and all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I think they.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say honestly, I think they kind of get you with those cable packages because they throw a bunch of music choice channels in the background. Like you got 300 to
Sandio,
1,000.
homie, Sandio, dog. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
It's like I didn't pay for all this just to have a bunch of music channels. That's why I got a radio. You feel me? But it's on
Yeah,
demand, I guess.
yeah, but also I think well, I mean, I'm sure we've all seen it, but like uh today's generation is soft, no thick ass skin, and it's like they don't really have a sense of humor, and 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 also they get offended with all kinds of shit nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like I mean, look, jokes are jokes, but it's like, come on,
I
man.
feel
It's
you.
like,
I feel
yeah,
you.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man.
Mommy, my
It's
panocha
not personal,
hurts.
dog.
Yeah,
It's not
bro.
personal. It's just bullshitting. You know what
Well,
I
it
mean?
doesn't help. It doesn't help that from schools giving timeout cards to the military handing out timeout cards, bro. Like,
Oh, really?
why you? Yeah, but I
Oh
think
shit.
I hope that they cut this program because that's not helping us nothing. You getting beat too hard by your drill instructor and you pull out your timeout card so you can take a 15-minute break. Like, no, yeah, we didn't have
Wow.
that.
All right.
That's not heard of. But that just goes along with what you're talking about. This shit is changing. Uh,
Yeah.
and it's not for the better, I'll tell you that much. But you know what? Like low key, what about these robots? Who's gonna have a job? Who's gonna have a
Yeah.
job?
That's actually true. But it actually takes there has to be like what one or what you know what two people to actually be on a desktop to actually make it happen though, right? But then yeah, I mean, you're right about that. Yeah.
I mean, they got robots picking fruit, robot trucks picking fruit,
Yeah,
bro.
it's all
I'm like,
machines, bro. It's all machines, bro.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro. It ain't
yeah, it's all
safe.
machines, homie. Yeah, I
There
know
was
what you
one
mean,
day
bro. Yeah.
I was low key watching like National Geographic or some shit one day, probably the YouTube version, and just looking how a bunch of shit is being automated in my city, Pasadena. They got this place. I don't even know what the name of this place is called, but it's on the famous place where everybody used to walk around Colorado Boulevard. And, it's some automated burger business. They got like
Oh,
working there.
yeah, dude. Yeah, I've heard of that
You know what
before.
I mean?
Even the pizzas too, like yeah,
They
with
got
the
pizza.
yeah, the pizzas too. Yeah. It's
Man,
crazy, bro. Yeah, I
you know,
mean,
you
go
know,
ahead,
trying to
go
raise
ahead.
a kid like this day and age, raise a kid like I don't think that
Dude.
they'd be interested in none of the cartoons. Our cartoons may not keep their attention. Like, what about
Well,
Wile E. Coyote and
they're all
Yosemite
about
Sam?
this, bro. They're all
She
about this
just said
nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying?
that.
They're all
Wifey
about the
just
Yeah,
phone.
said
I
that.
just said it's all about the phones.
She just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
You're
you
right
take
about
their
that.
phone away, it's like they lost life. They don't know how to
Yeah,
they don't know how to what's that called?
Converse.
Yeah, converse. They don't know how to
exactly,
Interact.
they don't know how to
right.
interact in the real life. You know what I mean? Go out. And everything's the phone.
That is very correct.
Everything's all on the internet. You know.
Oh, artificial intelligence. That's the little cheap toy that we never had growing up.
Nope.
You could go on artificial intelligence and be outside playing on your bike all day. Now I couldn't. I used to have my sister do my math on her. It is what it is. I was good at English though. Nowadays,
All right.
they really want to keep those motherfucking but they really want to keep those motherfucking phones away from the kids at school and shit. Real
Hey,
talk.
but one thing that I mean, I don't I'm kind of buzzed, but hey, it's all good. But look,
Nah, that's gravy.
no, it's all
Good.
good. But hey,
Yeah.
but one thing I'll say, about these phones, like in my own opinion, it has made people, because like, look, texting, email, DM, um, messenger, right? It,
Yup. Them
it,
downloadable apps.
yeah. Then also, it has made people skills to actually speak to people in,
In real
society.
life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, because they really, well, they can't even have a
Hold a
conversation,
conversation.
bro. Yeah, no, I mean, and it's sad, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it's like, dude,
I want to
there's times
piggyback
you can
off
just talk to
that.
people, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to piggyback off that because on top of
All right.
that, think about the generation like going to go grocery shopping or your cell phone. As you get older, the people that are replacing your OGs that was you've reached Verizon and shit is going now be hi, this is Verizon. I
Oh
forgot
yeah,
how to
yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah,
call.
yeah, yeah.
I
You read
forgot how
about
to
that,
take a call. I need some help. I've been seeing it like at the grocery store, little teenagers trying to just do bags.
They put
Can
a
I have
phone
a
out.
break? Yeah,
They
on their
put a
phones
phone
and
out.
shit. So it's just gonna keep multiplying. It's not like these generations. What are they doing? They cutting education. I mean, back in the day, they used to have wood workshop, art class,
Oh
band,
yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah,
ROTC.
yeah,
The
yeah,
girls could have, or even the guys for that matter, they had the cooking class. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Poetry. They cut
I
all
remember
them
that shit.
electives. Now,
Yeah,
what you get in school, I haven't checked into it, but ROTC is probably gonna still be there. Maybe.
Maybe.
I heard they've been cutting that shit too.
Maybe cutting a lot of stuff.
All this woke shit now, America's all the way woke, whatever that's supposed to mean. If you would have said woke back when I was like in high school, I'd be like, what the fuck you talking about?
yeah. You're right about that, man.
You keep creating shit.
Wow, man.
A bunch of band-aids.
A bunch of band-aids.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna call it, a bunch of band-aids and shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Just gauze it up and send them on out. Shit. You know what I mean? It's all gravy.
yeah, man. It's all good, man.
Those were the days, basically. That's all I can say. Those were the days,
Yeah.
and all those who came before us and are not with us no more, the days they got to see.
They ain't doing it. Did all that. They say
Oh,
BS.
so oh, damn.
Hey, but
Yeah, my bad.
no, it's all good. But one thing that I do miss a lot is talking to the older folks from that were born in the 40s and the
Right,
30s and
right.
shit,
That's
because you
what
know
right.
why? Yeah, I mean the reason why is because they had words of wisdom, bro,
Very correct.
and yeah, and they knew the struggle and everything, and I mean, dude, they I mean, well, back then, I mean, shit, man, it was hard times, and hey, man, you had to put in work,
Made it
right?
through
Just
it.
just to fucking eat, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Made
It's
it
like,
through it.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I
You know
mean,
what?
a little bit harder,
I'm
dog.
not. I'm not ashamed to say there's a full blown. We grow. We try to grow our own food.
Got a
You
whole
feel it?
garden out there.
But what's a damn
That's dope,
shame is
man.
that
That's
I
dope.
grew up and I'm 39 right now, right? And I'm just now finding out that all them beans in the grocery store was actually seeds. And we think we
Yeah,
figuring this
yeah.
shit out like right now. Like the bag of black eyed peas, we throwing them shits in the dirt and they growing the fucking black eyed peas. You ain't gotta go back to the grocery store. Why would they teach you that? Economics. They don't want you to be smart. And then I would
That's
want to get
true.
into
That's
all
true.
that
That,
BlackRock
that's
and
true.
all the Illuminati shit. I can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
man.
screen, this
Yeah.
screen will go black real quick. You start speaking too much, true. We can't wake everybody up. But it would be great if people took a hint and started looking into some of these conversations that we do have over here on this channel, because I try to keep it as 1,000 as possible. Feel it?
I feel you,
For
bro.
me, real quick, since you had mentioned that we sipping and whatnot, me three, what time did you start? We at 4 o'clock right now. My time.
Well, I'm 4 too. I say about 8 p.m.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Hey, look. Maybe
Hey,
this might help you, but they have um different kinds. Look at during the week, I'll actually buy this this here. See right there?
oh
You
my
see
God.
that? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah, and actually
How you
it
doing,
is
Hammer
just a
Time
fucking
Hey,
folks?
case.
Hammer time.
No, I
Say
mean,
again.
I'm sorry, but
No,
No, no,
you
no. It's
good.
all good. I just like to let people know that they've been seen. That's all for sure.
all right. No, but that right there actually kind of helps you from the cravings and shit, bro. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Okay.
So I mean,
I'm glad to hear that, bro. You
yeah,
like you
it does
trying.
work. All right.
Yeah, I bet it
Well,
does. My mom told me no, just fight the urge because they got some shit.
well,
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
let another guess. How you doing,
Hey, good
Miss
morning.
hey, what's
Funk?
up?
Uh,
Hello.
I got some
Good
Hey.
news
morning.
for you. Hello, Chuck B. Hi, D. It's been a long time,
Yes,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
yes,
Nice
it
to meet
has.
you.
I got some news for you. I'm being nominated for an award at Easter Seals on Tuesday, but this past Tuesday, last week, I lost my stepmom, so I'm going to
Sorry
her
to hear that.
funeral on
I'm
Thursday.
sorry to hear
Sorry
that.
to hear
Rest
that.
in peace.
I'm
Rest
sorry
in
to hear
peace.
that. Sorry to hear
Yes.
My condolences, girl.
My
Oh, thank you
condolences.
very much.
Yeah.
She's in a better
Yeah.
place. If
that.
you know what I mean, she's in a better place. You
I'll be
know
right
it.
back.
All
All
right,
right.
brother. Yeah,
Okay.
she's in a better place. I'm
Yeah.
sure of it.
Yeah. So I just wanted to come up here and just give you that news, and I'm getting an award for Easter
I want to
Seals.
say congratulations on that.
Congratulations on that award.
Congratulations. I know you worked hard for it. Because I remember when you had told us about the job and the trials and tribulations and what have you. So I'm very happy for you.
Yeah, I got a
Very,
job
very.
at Costco, CDS Costco. I've been there a year now, but I was wondering where Tuck and D was, man.
We've been going through our own trials and tribulations.
Life and life.
Every life been lifing. Very correct. Life has been lifing. But you know what? You keep your head up. You know what I'm saying? Chest out, chin up. Take your deep breaths and just remember, he got you. And if it's your time, you'll know it. You'll know it. But just as long as you prayed up and you blessed.
And I just saw her when she celebrated my 59th birthday.
So it's still
Because I
fresh.
usually call, and we have supposed to have a bus ride in her honor, on June 29th. So we're not canceling it, just to go to the bus ride and go to the casino. But I still miss my stepmom. I'm very upset about it. But I just wanted to come up here and say hi to you, Tuck and D. So I hope
I'm really glad that you came and you got that off your chest. Maybe this will be a moving step towards, regaining, getting back to your strength. She's watching you,
Yep.
and we're praying for you. I'm praying for you. You're gonna get that award, and you know that you worked hard for it. So you have an
Thank you very
achievement.
much.
You do
Thank
have
you
an
very much.
achievement.
Just take it day,
Thank you
day
very
at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
One day at a
because I'm gonna be gone all day Thursday because we got everything going on. So
I
I'll
hear you.
see y'all in the future if y'all live again.
time.
We'll talk to you in the future.
See you in the future.
Likewise.
Yep.
Bye.
Likewise.
All right.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Take care, girl.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you. Yeah, life is life. We never really expect that. It happens. It's happened to me
Yep.
several times throughout these 39 years. It's never easy, but
That's not, man.
my grandmother's 90 years old.
Wow.
91.
Still. Yeah, well, God bless her, homie. Shit, man.
That is a blessing.
That is, wow. 90 years old. Wow, man. Jeez.
Yeah, she's seen a lot on this planet. Been
I'm
through a
sure.
lot.
Hey, I'm sure. She has a lot of stories too, huh? Like a lot of stories.
She has a lot of stories. Some of them she'll tell us.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to, poke
Oh,
and
wow,
poke and
man.
poke. But
She'll say
she has
some.
stories back to the plantation.
She'll say some. And
90 years old, man.
91.
Oh,
God is good.
That
wow.
is good. Yes,
Hey, well,
sir.
God bless her, bro.
Yes, yes, sir. For real.
Damn, 90.
It's a big blessing.
Wow.
And she's still here with us. Still being the same old, and that's that is a blessing. Good talk.
Hey, so how many if you don't mind me asking how many kids and grandkids that she has,
My
man.
grandmother.
Yeah.
There's me, and then there's my cousin. Okay, so that would be just two because she had two boys, my father and my cousin's father. They're not with us. Just recently, I lost my uncle, and a couple years back, I lost my father. And it's been a succession. Those were her two kids. So out of her two kids, I remained from the two kids she had, and my cousin's still with us. He doesn't have children, but my other cousin. So we're three. We're basically three out of the two that came from my grandmother, and I have a daughter. So, yeah, that's where the lineage is at so far. How about you? Like, you got siblings?
Well, actually, my stepdad, with my mother, I have two brothers, but my real dad, he passed away.
Copy. Sorry to hear that. Rest in peace.
But yeah, I think but I only met him about in my lifetime. I would say about 6 times, and
I hear it.
see
Be like that.
Huh?
I said it be like that sometimes. I hear you.
Yeah, and I didn't see my dad for about 7 years, and
Copy.
and my my dad was an old school player,
There you go.
and
There you go.
well, also a hustler, and
I hear you.
and he was in the system, right? All of his life,
Yeah,
right?
likewise.
Yeah,
My dad was too. Yeah. In
and
and out.
yeah,
In and out.
yeah. You know what? Jail, prison,
They're a
all
different
that
breed,
kind
bro.
of shit.
They're a different breed. Yeah,
Yeah.
all type of stuff they got
Yep.
into back then.
Yep. Booze, drugs, all that kind of shit.
And a lot of us grew up without fathers in our lives. In and out of prison.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm right there with you. I get the
Yeah.
feeling.
And my real dad had at least, well, from what I heard,
Right.
from
I
my
know, bro.
mother. Yeah,
Yep.
and
I know.
I have at least from what I know about, which
That's what I was getting ready to say. What you know. know.
Look.
We all know this story. You in good company. Trust me, bro.
All right, it's all good, dog. But
I can still hear you, but I do got a tinkle, bro. I can
all
still
right,
hear you, though.
all right,
All right, keep on going with the story, though.
all right. 6 sisters, a few brothers, and that's a lot of sisters, right? So that's a lot of sisters, bro.
That's a lot of protection you got to do.
A lot of protection. That's this guy.
Yeah.
I know, right? Just like shit, I got a lot of protection, man.
A lot of proms you got to be the driver, maybe.
Oh Lord, don't make me go there, homie, boy. Shit.
Go down that lane.
Yeah.
I could only imagine because I had an older sister and she was enough. I had to babysit my older sister. Oof.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What was that, bro? Fucking, you had a babysit your older sister? Why?
Sometimes
Because you know,
single parents.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I said the same.
I was raised in a single parent house, you know.
Either
When
man,
mom wasn't away. I mean, when mom was away going to work.
man,
All right.
It was that.
Yeah.
Tough love, homeboy. Tough
That's
love.
what
That's
it
it.
is, bro. But you know what? I would say that we kind of made it. This generation kind of made it good. We kind of made some good artists,
All
some
right.
good baseball players and football players and what have you.
There you go, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what? From California, you know about greenery, right? Like the greenery that California specializes
broccoli.
in. The broccoli.
Oh yeah.
Mota.
Yeah. Give me the produce and shit. Yeah.
Mota man.
Yeah.
Do you know the Mota man?
Well,
The motivation.
you mean this? Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, wait, did you
Not
just
right now though, but yeah, I mean, but I just
Okay.
blaze though, homeboy. Shit, it's all good.
I was just inquiring because you know you got the LA hat. You sound like you got the LA spirit.
Oh yeah. What?
When's the last time you seen a lowrider?
Oh, right.
Because it's been a while for me.
Man, it's been a while for me.
A few months ago, I guess.
Ah,
A few months ago.
Well, one of them car shows.
yeah.
Nah,
Ooh.
nope. It was on the streets and shit over here. It's on the streets.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look? Excuse me, between you two. Do you remember like a couple weeks ago, like all of Southern California was on fire?
Yeah, but that was about far away.
Yeah, for you.
Where I'm
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's about far away. So yeah.
But it was still a hell of a story. How come they didn't have no
Yeah.
water? How
Yeah,
coming
that
out the
was a lot.
water hose?
There's a lot of stories about that part. But,
It sounds like a setup. Say it. Smell like a setup. You might as well say it.
It
You
could
on
have
the right
been.
channel.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
well. I mean,
Don't bite your tongue over here, bro.
Okay. Look. The way I
Yep.
see it, they want smart cities, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly, right? Yeah, that's what they want. Smart cities.
15
and
minute,
shit.
15-minute city. 15-minute city.
No.
No?
A smart city
Oh, the
for
whole city smart. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
A smart
I heard
city
it.
for the elites and shit.
Oh,
That's what they
okay.
want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting in. We don't get no transportation, or we just ride the rat train up under the ground.
Man.
They coming up with all type of stuff from flying cars that turn into boats, and then turn into an
Flying cars.
airplane.
You talking about all electric cars.
Yeah.
Trying to put out the gas cars.
You could, if you got a couple racks, you could go get a robot kitchen chef that does dishes.
You know what's
I
weird
mean,
though?
What?
In San Diego and LA, right? They actually have cars that actually drive themselves and shit for a fucking
Oh,
cab and shit. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's like, what the fuck? It's like
I wouldn't trust none of that.
They trying to-
I wouldn't
but they
trust
work
none.
though. But they work
Yeah.
though, which is weird. It's like I was like,
Until they
hell
don't.
no. I'm like,
Until
fuck
they-
that shit.
Until
Yep.
they don't. I don't
One of
wanna
them
mess with
robots have a bad day.
Yeah, I ain't like if you don't set a wrong thing or this and that, lock you in the car.
Think
You know,
about Las Vegas. Las
Oh,
Vegas.
shit.
You know what? When I think about things, I think of iRobot, that movie.
See, I didn't get to watch.
I think
that.
of iRobot. I think of anything because they trying to get smarter and smarter now.
You can see it.
I think about all that shit when I see all this AI robot shit. It's
I heard
robots.
about a
I
couple
think of
Teslas.
that.
A couple of Teslas setting
Oh
themselves
yeah,
on fire.
set people up and locking them in the
Locking
car.
them in the car.
There's a lot of little.
Yeah, but you know what though? But look, you all forgot one thing though. What
Probably
if
forgot more than one.
huh? What?
I said I probably forgot more than one way this shit is going.
Okay,
fast.
wait. Look.
Yeah.
Okay, look. What if those cars and shit, right, etc. are actually hacked and shit, right? By you know what? It's a fucking hacker, right? It's
You're right. I mean,
That was
that's
crazy
what-
shit right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit, fucking hacker, fucking, you know what? Hack that fucking car.
Yeah, I think they do that
I
already.
mean, I mean, it won't surprise me though, bro.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
not speaking.
but I'm
Okay,
just saying, it's like, I mean, you never know, dog. You know,
no,
You never know.
they already on that, bro.
I'm pretty sure they are
Oh,
now,
I
dude.
want to. Let me interject real quick. You said that was scary, but everybody's happy about these. Oh, look it. Watch this. I can turn my lights on from work. I can open the front door for little Timmy from work until somebody comes by with some robo scanner and unlocks your whole house with the click of a button because you had all that smart shit on your fucking house. You want to know what? Let me try it out real quick. Alexa, is it
Oh,
possible
God.
for a hacker to break into your smart lock, home door, front door?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Of course she doesn't know. Let's try it a different way. Alexa, can somebody hack into a smart door?
From safewise.com. Yes, a smart door lock is vulnerable to remote hacks.
Thank you. Well, at least they're honest, right? For now.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about
I don't, you know what? I'm not going to say that in front of her, but I didn't want to purchase, but I don't know why I did, because I'm really against stuff of this nature because of the technology behind it and whatnot. And it's glorified and whatnot, but you haven't the slightest clue what it's doing. Matter of fact, I believe one day I walked in, I said, oh, man. And this motherfucker decided to say, hello, Michael.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear your voice or some shit like that. And I was like, I made a noise, bro. So
Yeah,
now I
man,
get
you're
all
right
the
about
stories
that,
people
dude.
be talking
Yeah.
about. Huh?
Yeah.
They be saying
You're
these
right
things be
about
throwing
that, bro.
parties by themselves. What happened?
No, I totally, agree with that shit, bro. Yeah, you're right about
Nah.
that.
I mean, the Jetsons. Well, that's my first reference.
The Terminator, the fucking Terminator. movie.
Terminator. That's
Terminator.
a better
Yeah.
reference right there.
Yeah.
That's Terminator's the best reference. As a matter of fact, we should just stick with Terminator. That's the best reference.
Yeah.
You get the bell. You get the bell for that one. You got right on the motherfucking head. All right. So yeah, that's more so what we should be concerned about in this day and age.
Oh yeah, look, watch, look. Hold up right here, look. See right there? There he is, the Terminator.
Oh,
Yeah.
you even got man. He's ready with the strizzy on.
Oh yeah.
He ready already.
Yeah.
See,
With
I
the
would
Uzi
do
and
that
shit.
to the front of my car.
With the Uzi.
Oh, well, you
Look.
would.
I would do that to the front of my
Thank
car. Yep,
The front of my car.
yep, I sure would.
The front of my car. Shit.
And I'd even park in front of the church just like that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's going too
Yeah.
far. I'm gonna say that's my savior. Nah, don't do that.
Oh shit. Bro.
Don't do that. They come out with all type of holy water and baptize you in the fucking parking lot.
But this is shit.
Oh, remember that beach?
Oh yeah, they were doing baptisms in the fucking beach the other day. I think everybody's scared of what's coming. The rapture. They had like 5,000 people on the beach and like 200 fucking priests just dipping motherfuckers.
Oh,
Dipping
shit,
motherfuckers. Just, I need to be saved right now because whatever's coming, they just take me to the beach. I promise you.
That was a lot.
Hey, watch. Look, watch. Look.
Yup, another one.
Look. Hey, this one here. Look at. I have this one here. See that?
Now you
Predator,
got
bro.
Predator. Now you got Predator. I think that movie got to me a little bit when I was younger. Predator.
What is that? Are you serious? Come on, bro. Really? Bro?
Just a little bit. It had too much slime in his face and shit. I don't even think I got to see. Hey, Beetlejuice rubbed me the wrong way too. If you watch it at the wrong time of night.
Dude.
Yep.
Yeah, soft ass
I never watched Candyman. Chucky. You said what?
You know, soft ass skin, bro. What? You have soft ass skin, homie, or what? No.
Soft ass skin, me?
Yeah, you. That's what it's all.
Nah, bro, man, I'm over here being facetious, dog. No.
Okay.
Nah, but look, Freddy Krueger, I saw that. I mean, that was a bunch of CGI, but I don't know.
Yeah,
back in the day, yeah, that's kitty shit.
Yeah, those fucking nails and shit. I mean, or
you know what?
The blades, the blades on the fucking fingers.
I've said this, the blades and shit. I've said this several times. I'm tapped into some spiritual energy, bro, and I've been this way since I was a kid. All right. So like a lot of these scary movies, they don't scare me as much as they probably would. I don't know why my sister's so scared of this shit, but like
If I don't see it happening in real life, it doesn't get to my brain. Now, however, the shit that I've seen in real life is the shit that other people should be scared of, because not only have I seen this shit, it's just a lot of shit that's just being hidden to the public. I should stop right there, because there's no fucking way that I done seen what I done seen, and others can attest to the same situation. I digress. Wherever I was talking about, that was my take on that. And I was getting ready to tell you something about something else, but you gotta understand, they drained my blood, flew me about an hour out. I guess they stopped me from living for about however long that helicopter flight took to get me to the hospital, and then switch out my blood and bring me back to life. So there's little its and bits and pieces of shit, but I'm still stitching that shit back together. So that's why I'm saying that little 0% alcohol beer thing, that's cool, but you gotta learn how to like substitute that shit more and more. On me, it took a seizure that I couldn't come out of. They had to kill me for a second for me to wake the fuck up. This was just a week ago. I'm just saying a week ago because it was just about a month and a half ago.
I'm not kidding.
So I gotta just stop.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate all the love and all the support. But like low key, I'm not deleting none of those videos. This is just gonna be, if anything, somebody that's watching this whole series and shit can go back from day one and seeing the trials and tribulations this channel has been through, the ups and downs, and the fuckery. Some shit's been deleted, most of it.
Yeah.
Still on here.
It's sort of
you part of the dirty with us. You didn't see half this shit. You part of the dirty, bro. You decide to come up and part of it.
I've seen a bunch of shit though, bro. Like live panels and backstage, so I've seen it all, dog. So I've seen it all. Dude.
Do you believe in magic?
What do you mean magic? Like what?
Any kind of magic. You name it. Magic Mountain.
Well, I've been there before. I mean, it's the first time I've been there.
I've been there. I've been there. Yeah. Been there.
Hey, you were in the Navy, right? So you've been like what like around the world, right? Right.
Out to sea. Been out to sea a lot, different countries and what have you. Yeah.
Where at though? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like what, like like Philippines or
like that. Yeah, been to the Philippines, been to Thailand, Japan, China.
Nice.
Everything that had to do with Hawaii, since I was stationed out of Hawaii. I didn't want to be stationed out of Hawaii, but right there was the battleship Missouri that the Japanese sunk. Been to Japan, been to Brunei. I don't even know where that place is, but I guess if I Google it, I'll find out. I was probably in trouble then, because you get in trouble in the military, or at least in the Navy, they stick you to the ship and you can't leave. There's a couple countries that I was in, but I was stuck to the ship because I was on like 30-day restriction. That's not a good thing for your service record.
Okay.
So but you do get to save a lot of money. They still pay you, but you just can't leave the ship. So you're stuck eating ship food. Boo! I'm stuck eating ship food. I can't go see the females. I catch myself. All right. There's a couple more. Colombia. That was fun.
Wow, man. That's cool, man.
Hong Kong. Yeah.
Hong Kong. Okay.
Real nice little light show out there. Like the whole city goes not black, and all the skyscrapers like downtown LA, they put on like they just go black and shit, and it's right on a river, and all of a sudden lasers start shooting across the sky. The bridge, the whole town lights up, shooting lasers into the smog and the clouds and shit. There's a clock. I'm pretty sure because I've seen it. You go look up this just Hong Kong at night light show. Type them keywords into YouTube and watch what the fuck they do. Watch, and you imagine being on a boat and just coming, there's lasers every the fuck where. All the buildings are shooting lasers at each other and the water. And they do that shit every night. And so bless the heart of the guy that goes up there and makes sure that all the bulbs are polished and clean for the next night and the next night and the next night. Oh, the light bulb went out.
How about the food though? How about the food out there, man? The food. The food. I mean, because I'm sure there's all different kinds of foods out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's probably all different kinds of shit out there, right?
All right, so here's what I got for you.
All right,
I gotta just make this one short.
all right, it's all good.
I probably ate at like one restaurant out of like a lot of the places that we went. It was probably Peru. I think it might have been in Peru. Peru or Colombia. I know I was doing too much. Peru probably. It might have been like shrimp rice. It was all sharing at this restaurant. That food was good. And that's about all I have for you is that shrimp and rice. Because I promise you, I was a young sailor and I was hanging out with old heads, 40s and 50s. And they was down to get down away from their wives. So how you doing, Nisa? Welcome to the channel. You're more welcome to join the panel. So if you kind of get the age difference,
Yeah.
actually was up hanging out with old heads. They wasn't really trying to go to hang out and taste the local Mickey D's or a fun restaurant. They was
Or do this too, or what?
They was well, we was all getting tore up. You know, I'm underage.
All right.
Like they was buying all the alcohol and shit. I put it in
All
there.
right. Yeah.
So you know, and they tell us stay in our groups and shit. Don't fuck the town up. Don't give America a bad name because they all.
Shit, really?
Yeah, they tell us that because they low key we have had, bro. We've had international incidents because drunk Marines and went and started a bar fight, put glass to someone's neck. Had to be. I'm telling somebody business, but yeah, there's some people that get really rowdy while they overseas, and it makes America look real bad. We gotta file reports on this shit. And we obviously got to tell the president that your military went out to this country and one of your fucking soldiers slit the fucking. Then there's rapes that happen. It's doing too much, but that's your military. I done been through it all. There's a lot of shit that doesn't need to be glorified about it.
Yeah.
There's some shady shit. I should just leave that right there.
Yeah. It's all good. That's all good. Yeah. Just see right there.
D, hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Oh, guess what, Nisa?
All right.
Hey, well, it's kind of late, you know. I mean, like, you know, I mean over here, but I just want to say, what's up, you guys, and I'll try to you know, show up again. All right.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right. And have a nice weekend. You know.
Yeah, you do the same. Stay safe out there, bro.
Yeah, and don't forget fire up that the barbecue, bro. fucking, you know what?
You said what? The barbecue?
Yeah, man. Fucking fire. You know what, man? Fucking fire it up, bro. On the weekend, bro.
You know what? That we've been trying to do that for actually the longest. I got.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh no, well, we had some, you know,
We've had some meals. Yeah, that was one of them. We was just talking.
Some steak, some fucking. I mean, look, burgers, whatever the fuck it is, you know, some fucking ribs and shit.
Yeah,
we gotta do this red.
What did we do? That was
that did.
Oh, chicken.
Now you're talking.
We did some grilled chicken, some chicken thighs.
There you go.
That counts a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna do some red. We got some red.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna do like overnight smoke.
Ooh.
So I want to kind of like inject them so they got like a lot of flavor and shit, and then I guess we'll smoke.
Go live, man. When you do it, shit. I'll be watching.
Go live.
If you're around for that.
Yeah. That's something that I had to like. We had to talk about on that one.
Yeah. Just use a laptop and shit. Just fucking put it outside and just fucking film that motherfucker.
Bruh,
you know,
bruh. All I can say is deeper than that, bro. It's deeper than that.
All right.
The YouTube is fun. It's cool interacting with folks for real.
It's all good.
You know what I mean? But low key, sometimes like people can like really get really affect. I want to say infection.
Yeah.
Like some kind of weird ass movie that somebody done created and someone's seen like stalkerish vibes type shit.
Yeah.
And then trolls. It just be a lot of shit.
I totally understand, bro. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. But
all right, well,
Yeah,
Well,
I won't even put that out there right now.
nah, it's
Yeah.
all good. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, for
All right.
sure. But yeah, if we had a way to get a right angle, I could figure something out. Yeah, we'd
All
have to
right.
figure it out, but we definitely have to keep a tight angle, if you
I
know what I mean.
understand. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. For
All
sure.
right.
But like, yeah, appreciate you for stopping by.
Of course, bro. Of course. I'll try to come back again. I mean,
All right, for sure, man. You're
all
more than
right.
welcome.
All right,
All
you
right,
guys.
you take care.
You all
Stay
take
up,
care,
bro.
right?
All right, for
That's
sure.
cool.
Yeah, so yeah, everybody, like I said, smoke it if you guys got it, drink it if you guys got it, chew it if you got it. Nisa is talking to you though.
Yeah, what's going on? I said, yeah.
All right, but yeah, long time no chat.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Medicine. Actually, it's about time for that liquefy. You gonna do the cat first? Is it about time? While it's still, yeah. All right. All right. So basically, it's been like 60 plants later. Plus, plants are having babies outside. So what I'm gonna do is put them tracks back on. Hopefully, I have something that's gonna roll for a second. But there's a big ass botanical garden. It's probably about to be triple digits in maybe about 2 hours. You know what I mean? So all of them vegetables and fruit, about 3 sunflowers out there. But if you've seen what one day did to the sunflower, it was big and beautiful, and came out the next day and it was slumped over. Like all three of them, they came back. So it's really important for us to like really keep them plants hydrated, because it's like we really kind of pull off a feat that we kind of finessed a couple times, but we always come up with a little loss. So really trying to stick with water 3 times a day. For real, it really gets this hot. It gets that hot to the point where you can like I wouldn't advise nobody try to wash their car out this heat. You look stupid. You look like you're trying to like boil your car. There's steam coming off your car and shit. Like, what are you doing? On top of that, the water hose is sitting in the heat. Take a shower in that shit. You don't need no motherfucking water bill. Just wait till a hot ass desert summer day. All your pipes gonna be hot as fuck. I gotta go out here and tend to them plants, because it's like that's not even over exaggerating. This weather can change. Shit. So let me see if I can find like some classical shit. Maybe just some reggae. I fuck with reggae. How you don't fuck with reggae? Feel like a time. 2025. Old school. I was about to say that she I bet you might be coming in to back. That's fucking cool. Hey, smoking if you guys got it, drinking if you guys got it. Do that other shit. Do it if you got it.
most of those plants outside. They got one soldier. So now it's time for now it's time for still have battery. Ready to go down. Probably take some time. How you doing, Doug? Welcome to the channel. You're more welcome to join the channel. Get another that one. We go through all that shit. And first you have to see if that shit's gonna work. Uh, one chat. Oh, I had that shit set because this past experiences, I probably use them for the wrong reason. I'm sure I'm using it wrong. But you know what I'm saying? Uh, it's all it's all. Yeah. That'll put you in the mood for some curry goat or some jerk chicken. I fuck with them plantains though. I don't know why people don't fuck with the plantains. Fried plantains is shit to me. But you know what? Low key, if I'm at a Jamaican restaurant, they'll eat those plantains. It's more for me, please. I'll take them. It's like a little dessert, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. And then rice and peas, that should go too. I did jerk chicken maybe about a week ago. And that shit came out bomb as fuck. I'm pretty hard on food for real. I don't just say shit is good because I cooked it. Cause I'll be the first person to say it's nasty when I got niggas in the room talking about it's bomb. Like for me, nah. If I turn my camera, which I can't because it's too fucking too max, this shit cargo strapped down.
If I showed you the spice rack, no key, let me go give her this cigarette real quick. Yeah, need some food. Need some food. She over there like making food. It's about that time.
How you doing, Muhammad? Jose the Fruits? Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. All right. Same thing down there in that thumbnail, too. You know what I mean? That's close to resemblance. Very close to resemblance. Oh, that nigga, that's I was gonna be lit. Hold up. I do the review. you doing pretty things, man. Uh, well, that's kind of understandable because you can never have too much baby, you know. So, not really fuck with it though. My mom be sending me stuff, he be getting stuff. Uh, I kind of try to stay up on maybe shit. Uh, but what's new? Low key. I mean, it's something to look at, right? Like if you was doing like a podcast or some shit like that. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all for being here. Throw that like button there. Don't forget about subject number 2, subject 3.0. Get it out. Subscribe to that like button while you here. Yeah, stuff in the background. Like that.
That sound like a fucking grocery store truck for real. But then you know how people be getting Rams and Ford 350s, 250s, and then they put like turbocharge in the engine, and then damn near turn they F350, 450. I don't know. You know they go high and shit, and then put big ass pipes, and then they them basically turn into a miniature. What are them things? Big red. Next, let me get back to the chat in a second. All right, I'll go with that real quick. Every time I come back to y'all, I add more to that. Please, for real. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Shit. Good time. Good. This might be the best one. Best one. Put a lot of shit up there. Shit. But donate. Yeah. That's that home wall. Uh, you already know what's up. You already know what's up. I know there's one down here too, but that shit ain't gonna be installed yet. Like, where this shit go? Where this supposed to go? Once I tell me where this go. He just came this week. Let me know where this go. I don't know. Maybe to tell me where it wants to go. Glad to see y'all doing all right. Likewise, thank you for being here too. It's been a wild past month, but you know, you live, you learn, you get a little bit older, you get a little bit wiser. Hopefully that's the path. I appreciate y'all for being here. I've been saying that I can't get it up. I appreciate y'all being here. Like, you know, sometimes the screens go black and shit, but I kind of like to just kind of have a little lounge, a little vibe, people to come back and like kick it, you know, bullshit free. So, on me, that's the vibe. Like, you see, notice sometimes I don't even talk about it. I turn this camera on and it's like, because okay, sometimes I remember I'd be going out to people's channel and just be buying, just sitting there and drink. I don't drink no more, you know what I'm saying? And I don't even have to walk on word on that because I'm gonna love my life. Talk about a month and a half. I'm not even with that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? When you I need to go down there with yeah, I need to find a spot. I need to find a spot for that. For that see. Oh.
But that's being big. They are. But yeah, smoke it if you guys got it. If you guys got it. Do it if you guys got it. Do it if you got it. So, uh, no more Republicans, no Cherry Springer. Whoever that one girl is with the hair. I forgot her name. Uh, Right? Oh, but, yeah, she didn't shit at the door. But anyway, it's fun for me to be able to like study music because all the little nuances in the track and shit kind of help. A lot of different producers that I look up to, different, different ways to count me. My fucking number to play that on a timing and what you want your audience to do. That's from a music producer's perspective. What do you want your audience to do? What vibe are you trying to put out to them? What vibe are you trying to do? Trying to do that through music. And then you add somebody's voice and emotion to it. Beautiful things can happen. I'm pretty sure everybody there got a good song that is one of the beautiful songs, and then one that turned up completely polar opposite, straight turned all the way up. Like, ooh, this is my song. Watch my drink. Y'all got the song. Get the vibe. Uh, yeah, we still got that free attack. So we got that was Bell One. So that was Bell One. This broadcast sponsored by the British Broadcast Station in the West Division in the U.S. Bro, where you come up with this shit? Oh, wait, what? That was long as fuck. Yeah, that's cool. This set, dude, is welcome. And you have more right here on your beard that you started screaming. I bet. I promise you, I bet. I'm not even going. I'm not even going to stay this. I'm 39. Like, for real, 39. Them is all called life strands too. It's life strands like a motherfucker. Like, you learn, you get up, you go old, 39, 40 shit. Oh, you know what I'm saying? So there's that. Thanks for noticing. What do they call this? Pepper wash, black pepper, or some shit like that. Something like that. But never mind. Never mind. I just leave it at it's like the Morgan Freeman, something like that. So far, so good as far as stream. And you know how it goes. Oh, everybody gotta like play double dutch to where the stream goes. See, you know, that's wood. See, but anyway, listening party. I gotta keep putting that shit up there. I got y'all 1 second. What is this? Oh, you know what? Nah, some songs is like I'm about to play it and it's like, watch the screen, watch. I hope this ain't one of them. Oh, excuse me, 1 second. Pretty babe, give me 1 second. This, just 1 second. Hold on. one song. That's just a groovy ass track. I like that shit. Matter of fact, this bitch about to get around too. I promise you, this track's gonna get around too. And I want to play this shit out as well. I promise. This song is a vibe for me. I don't know what it is, but I can see like late night riding down like 405, 10 up late night heading past Los Angeles. Like for real, you know how some songs can like paint images, certain smells can bring vision. I don't know if that's just me, but I'm no, I'm not wrong. There's a lot of people report this shit. I'm gonna let this shit back. No, you don't have to wait. I'll just start it over. Excuse me. Like I said, I need to put that shit back on there. Sound review. Boom. Glad you stopped drinking. It's actually awesome news. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Like, D stop, I stopped. So now, I mean, it's always water, but it was better. It's better for the whole situation. I mean, due to the fact that they had to kill me, bring me back to life. That's a good part. Like, I think that was waiting for. Senior's been a high table, a brief pause, but I wanted to make sure that y'all still had something to read. So the channel was still here. He's still not here all the time. Now, pretty sure they had to drain all my blood out. Put me up somebody else for complete flush. All that. So if you go through some shit like that, you know, if you were quiet, you need to fucking water. I have. But it is what wrong with them, I still fine. I was fine. It's not like it's on fire. But thank you though. I'm pressing from a baby foundation weeks 94. I bought up a motorcycle. Like I just know I know it's gonna love it too. It's gonna raise the next people need a motorcycle. Like, does it have a motor on it? Or is it like one of the ones like I thought it was like when I was young, like maybe some buttons or some shit or some flappy tire shit? Because I mean to this day I don't need to get on a motorcycle. I promise you. That's a promise. I can keep outside. I don't belong on nowhere near nobody's motorcycle. I'm talking about not even from a parking structure all the way to the top and staring up at it. I don't when a motorcycle commercial comes on, I can turn the channel. You knew like my childhood and how experimental I am, how like I split water in half and made an oxygen go two ways. The hydrogen, I kept the hydrogen and blew it up in my fucking bed. I was scientific stuff. I don't like to cook stuff like that. I just like to cook good. So what I do. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to motherfucking shit no more. I'm telling you the type of shit that I make. My motherfucker, my dad before resting people called me Mr. Scientific. He's an OG thug. I'm completely smothered. Big, big. You know, do our shit up. All of it. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see. I don't know if you know this track. Because this will tie right into the shit that I was just talking about. Right there. Helicopter over to the fucking hospital. You ever tried that shit? Real tough. That's a wake up call. That's a slap in the face for real. For probably all my ancestors keeping me down here. And yes, your son is gonna love the fuck out of that. Sure, sure. Might as well bought a little toolbox too. My boo makes his gray hair out of his head. It's called salt. That's what it is. Salt and pepper is. Uh, like I said, they drained all my blood. They put me in a coma. For 2 days. So I may or may not be all here. So, and I'm looking at some of the games. I promise you, some of y'all are like, oh, some of these things I'm like, control. So bear with me. I still come too. But this is a fresh start so far. So far, I've always been spiritual. But it seems like lately I've been seeing a lot of shit out there. It's nothing abnormal to me. But I would say since that accident, maybe I'm a little bit more tuned in to sensitive. But I never run. But I also don't embrace it because you actually spoke to me. I can talk to you about the spiritual truth. Oh man, look at that. I like this. This track, this track, I like this. That was a blank ass statement. But if you talk about this track go too. That makes you stay up under the cover too, right? Yeah. Smoke it if you guys got it. Drink it if you got it. Chew it if you got it. If you do that other shit, do it if you got it. Maybe that should be changed, but probably not. All thing I can do is tell you my story plus there's footage. There's footage to prove it. Oh, I think I did this last stream shit, but let me do it again while everybody say they can hear me. Look, promise you. This was one of the two of the last before I went to the hospital. I don't know if this is a trophy or not, but I know during the apocalypse, if somebody need a shot, I'm gonna be selling the little shots for like probably $50. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need this shit. So yeah, we'll come up with like a price plan for this shit. Price. The price. Talk of it. Talk of it. Hey, that thing did something. Yo. It did something, and then the screen started talking. So it's like here. What's going on out there? Who? Who's that? Who? Oh yeah. Okay, so anyway, that was a lot. That was a lot, right? Now, there is a time. Yeah, that be like weekend. But this is technically but different from weekend, you know what I mean? This is more so just, getting ideas on I see you, Joe. Hold on one second. Getting ideas on, future projects, you know what I mean?
Inspiration. That's the word. Inspiration. Shit is, what's up? Welcome to the. See what I
Yo,
told
can
you?
you hear me?
I can hear you, bro. I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
What? This whole time? No, bro. I was just talking to somebody. You gotta check your
Oh,
shit.
I'm coming down. I'm gonna fix my audio and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, bro. It's too early. It's too early, bro. Like X amount of days at the hospital. But yeah, we just had like two full blown. Hold on, yeah, check your shit, bro. That was quick. That was real quick. I was really about to start feeling shit, bro. Not again. This track though, bro. So, I guess I can do this. Yeah. Oh my bad. Oh, this way. But you do the same. Likewise, pretty. Real time. Real time. Real time.
All right, sound good?
I just can you hear us? You hear us? Okay.
Yeah, I got on the Bluetooth headset on right now. So make sure.
Okay, so you're trying something new.
Yeah. So what's going on with y'all, man? Hey,
Not too much, man. Just doing a little music review.
okay. Y'all
How
look
about
more
you?
light
How
skinned
about
than usual.
you? Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm good as
That's
shit, man. That's all I can say. I'm good. They're just living life. It's time
that's
for
what's
some
up.
things to move on. We move on. I'm happy
I
y'all
mean,
doing all right.
it's been a long time no chat for real.
Yeah.
Long chat.
Yeah, things change, man. A lot of things change, man. It's not
Life
like
be
what it
life.
was before.
Life be life and
Yeah,
life and you know, the world spins and only thing I got for it, thank God for another day.
yeah,
And
that's true.
America's a beautiful place right now, I'll tell you that much. But I don't know if
Well,
anybody about to.
it's always going to be a beautiful place to somebody. You know,
Yes, it is. Yes, it
it's always
is.
going to be a beautiful place to somebody. Some people don't even want to leave home, or whatever
Man, you know
home
what?
is.
That's big facts. That is big facts, bro. Yep. That is big facts. Got someone very near and dear to me going through that situation. It's just like, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
D,
Hey,
Sugar,
what's
2025.
going on with you, D? You over
oh
here
shit.
look like a full piece of chicken this time. Not looking like no
Oh,
neck bone. Look like the neck bone without the broth.
come on, it's too early for that, man.
I
Oh man,
believe
you
in
already
that
know.
pretty.
This is.
How you doing, pretty?
I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing all right though. D.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling like.
That's good. I miss the days where you telling people, "Shut up."
Oh
Oh,
Lord. Come on, yeah.
Look at
now
her. She read one verse of the Bible. Now she all clean and shit. Ain't that
Yep.
something?
Yep.
well, the cat gets
Psalm
fat.
20, Psalm 23 reading that. My
Psalm
Lord
23.
had German Shepherd. My Lord
Lord,
had German Shepherd. I shall not woke.
Lord.
So where Bud at?
We trying
We outside.
cold chilling on the
He
kitty
gonna be,
patio.
yeah, he gonna be coming. He gonna be coming in. Man.
Oh, okay. Y'all out here to breathe some oxygen this time. Okay.
Oh, me too, because it's brand new cat.
He got a brand new cat.
A brand new cat.
It's right
Yeah,
there. It's a girl.
it's a girl and but kind of like yeah, we got her a couple.
Well,
Territorial.
Couple
Where where the
yeah.
where's Bud at? Where's the orange
Nah,
man at?
brother, he outside
He
in his
outside.
cat.
He gonna be coming in a minute because he can't be
Oh, okay.
outside.
Y'all got two cats.
There it goes.
Yep, yep. A couple nights ago, a couple
Yeah.
friends ago, she came in. She
Yup.
came up to me and she was man.
Oh man, how was it?
Y'all got
So
two cats now, so Bud don't have to be third wheel all the damn time.
no, no,
I think they
Bud
kind of.
is always third wheel.
no. He actually get along with her.
Bud got to hear y'all have sex and all that. This time you probably might get some. I'm like, yes. I'm tired of watching and listening to y'all. When can I get some? That what Bud's happy about. Shit.
He's some
He don't
You
gotta
got
go
one of
on no date now.
the caps.
oh yeah. Yeah, no, she gonna gotta get well first before she get fixed and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what's up though.
But Bud probably lost the desire since they nipped it in the bud for real. You couldn't take them out the pound without it.
Hey, you nipped him in the bud. That's good
Yeah.
wordplay.
You saw that?
You nipped it.
Saw that? Yeah.
I saw that.
Just making sure you're somebody that was awake. That was okay.
I caught that one.
Michael. Oh, yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know,
Nipped him in the bud. Like that's fucked up.
bro.
That
Yeah, you
was
had to
fucked
say
up
it
to say
somebody.
that.
I just
You
said it
lucky
was
he
the
didn't hear that
I
shit.
didn't say it, but see, what if I didn't though?
Yeah, but that was some wordplay on you. That was some wordplay right there.
There's a little skip of the dabble right there. I'm just trying to be like Mike, man. You know, maybe
Yeah,
one
I'm
day.
glad y'all doing good. Shit, D over there playing with some new coochie.
Hey, you know what? Everybody sound good.
Oh
Everybody
yeah,
sound good. Appreciate y'all for coming
Yeah,
back too.
yeah.
I haven't smoked yet, so that's why I sound the way I sound right now. In a few seconds, I'm
Ah,
about to.
Oh, you gonna wake and bake it, man.
you sound like the average Joe.
Oh,
I'm always going to be the average Joe.
Yeah.
That will never
Man,
change.
real talk. The Kung Fu grip, limited edition.
That will never change. Average Joe is always going to be average Joe.
Real talk. We got we put the Muhammad in it for religious
Yeah,
purposes.
yeah. Muhammad means praiseworthy.
Yeah.
You
Talk
know what I'm saying? When you're
spirituality.
praiseworthy, when you're praiseworthy,
Talk.
and people acknowledge you, it makes you feel good.
Exactly. I feel it, bro. I thought that perhaps you might have been on on a joking patterns and whatnot, because I seen it change a minute ago. That's what's up.
Long time ago, like the name, I like the name. I did
Hmm.
research on the name. I did research on the religion. It's hard
What did
trying
what did
trying to
you
go into it.
right? So what did you find out that stuck out the most to you? Like about what
Uh,
you was going down your path.
um,
Not everybody would go down your path. A lot of people stick with Christianity or Catholic.
well, the thing is, I was never baptized or anything. Like
Copy.
my mom
I
went
mean
through a
that's
couple different religions. She went first. She was a
copy.
Rastafarian. Then
Okay. Feel it.
she went into the Black Panther movement, and from there, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure then, but then she went into the Southern Baptist towards the end.
Baptist. My auntie
Yeah,
had put me through that.
but I was never baptized in it.
I
So
wasn't. I wasn't. What's
so
neither?
when it came to it, like somebody told me, like, Lamar, man, you real praiseworthy. Like I like, regardless of what you be doing on here, you're always gonna be remembered, and you're
Right.
always gonna, take by you making people laugh and smile. You get your praise, you get your flowers. So the
Putting out
Muhammad
energy.
part, yeah, like the Muhammad part, I was talking to some people over on Vigo,
Copy.
and they brought up, Muhammad and all that. I'm like, that's a nice name. And praiseworthy. That's when I started doing my research. I mean,
Copy.
like this was like a couple years back before I even started using the name.
Okay.
So I'm doing my research and stuff, and like
That's,
bit by bit, I'm trying to get myself into the groove of things. It's a
it's
process.
resonating with you on a whole.
Yeah, in a way,
Yeah.
like, but it's a process though. Because
Hmm.
there's some things I still like to do that's going to be frowned upon, and I want to take my time
Copy.
and fix it.
That's what it does take.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I'm
it
still
does
gonna
take.
be funny as shit. Like that ain't going. No,
Yo, I
I'm
mean,
always, I'm always going to be me.
just let
But
it
I
happen.
just love that. Yeah, I just love the name and what it represents and it fits
If
me.
it vibes with you, then you know what I'm saying. It's meant to be. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Uh,
y'all got the Xbox working?
well, she on it, but like low key, I don't forgot my password,
Yeah, you
bro.
got a lot of shit, man.
I'm
So
pretty
it's
sure.
like
You know that accident fucked me all the way up. A little bit.
that's all right. It's then to
What
sign
y'all
in.
need to do? Y'all need to Google and find a way to factory reset it.
Go do the backdoor shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might have to like just wipe it clean.
There's that.
Put your Xbox account back in there
Yep.
and just start all fresh. You just got to Google and look that shit up.
Yeah, so I don't fuck the little hard drive or some shit up in there.
All right, because you're gonna need an update. You're gonna have to
Yeah, I
update
could
it.
go through a list of passwords, and if one works, one works.
Like I have an Xbox, but I got an Xbox One, and
I
they had did
had
a
it.
fact. I didn't do a factory reset because they already did it for me.
They did it over the phone, right?
No, no, no. When I bought it, they did it for me. So
Okay.
at one point they wanted me to do a factory reset. I was like, how the fuck do I do a factory
Yeah,
reset on
yeah.
the Xbox?
Let them
Oh, well,
handle
they
it.
could you could go up there and they can do that shit.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't,
they can
But,
handle that.
but yeah,
they
you
can't
have to Google it.
because it's like they can't do nothing.
May have to pay a little bit, a
I
little
don't even I
fee.
don't even think you have to pay anything. Oh,
Oh, that's even better. That's nice. The kindness of their heart, because one wrong. I mean, it comes in letters and shit, numbers. Program your shit the wrong way. I guess you got a paperweight.
what kind of Xbox you have?
This look the cube one, this black cube thing.
Theory.
Is it called an
Uh,
Xbox One?
I have an Xbox One, but you have the newer one, Xbox
Yeah,
Series.
Yeah.
Is it
yeah.
S or X?
Whichever one got the hard drive in it.
The hard drive and yeah.
I hardly use it, but low key it was fun while it lasted. I just pretty much like Flight Simulator. I think it's X series. I think it's don't it have?
X series. I think it's X series.
It probably got info on there. It's a computer. It might be X. Well,
I'm gonna look it up for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it. 'Cause I'm lost on that question. But I'm
get
pretty
y'all
sure
up
maybe
and
they
going.
have info. Something. Yeah. Oh, I see the sun rays coming now. I thought that was a design from the Xbox. All right. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure. There is one. So, did you put that in? Fortnite.
All right. Y'all
Was it?
ready to listen?
Yep. Yep.
All right. First, press and hold the pair button on your Xbox Series X or S until it turns off.
Oh. Oh. She updating. She updating Fortnite right now.
Oh, y'all already in the system?
Yeah, she's in. We in the system. We in the system.
Yeah,
She
you
was
can't
just
sign.
like,
You
yeah.
can't even sign. We just can't sign in.
I think what she's trying to do is like the gamer tag shit.
Yeah.
Your profile, basically your profile.
Yeah, it's right here, but it says sign in. But
Because
Okay. So I'm thinking
yeah,
like y'all are not able
no,
to
no,
get
no. I
into it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate
Now
it.
this is like for my game ID.
Oh yeah, so your profile, so you be able to get your
Profile, right,
game.
right, right. But the game is playing.
Oh,
So the
Yeah.
best she could do is create her own thing and go and beat everything up to where she just beat. And then hopefully it say,
okay. I'm thinking like
oh,
you locked down. You need to
no,
start
I'm not.
like
No,
retrain the whole thing.
it's not that bad. But I appreciate the assistance,
Yeah,
though.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh,
for real,
okay.
for real. It's hey Tuck, what's your password for your account? Shit, and I don't even know how fucked up that's gonna be, but I could cross that bridge eventually.
Shit, I can't even play flight simulator on my shit. I don't know. I'm at the check.
Yeah,
I'm at the check my
may
shit.
just need an update. I mean, I know it's been at least a year or whatnot since I messed with that. But she went and bought these rechargeable batteries for the controllers. What game are we supposed to be playing?
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell. Don't y'all have Call of Duty?
Yep,
Yep.
that game pissed me
Splinter
off.
Cell. I'm about to say, but Splinter Cell is about the same damn thing, but a little bit
Well, the
more,
thing is,
espionage.
yeah, but the thing is that I grew up playing Splinter Cell, so now it's on. Well, it's not on here. It's probably the old version. So I was like tracing, backstepping, trying to remember because I was good. I beat the first Splinter Cell, and then I got Pandora tomorrow. I ain't beat that shit. So it's just kind of refresher course, but I'm not a gamer no more, man. There's so much fucking news, man. There's so much fucking news that.
Oh shit! Here we go. So much fucking news.
Nope. I'm just saying, but you already know.
I
I'm
know, but once again, like there's only so much shit you can control, bro. Like there's some things you just got to let be. Sometimes you gotta live life a little bit. This world ain't meant to be perfect. Trust and believe this world ain't meant to be perfect.
That's very correct. I mean, that's very correct. Yeah, it's correct. But
Yeah, man. Motherfuckers gonna do what they do. As higher the ladder that they are, they're gonna say whatever the fuck they want to say because ain't nobody from the bottom gonna say shit.
I smoke to that.
You talking to a sober motherfucker right now. So it's like I'm not
Likewise.
gonna argue when there's a bunch of people who can control shit, which I don't like it, but at the end of the day, it's regulating shit.
15-minute cities. Try it
Yeah,
out.
man. You ever heard about Kowloon?
Nah, but I seen a cartoon called Cow U.
No. Kowloon was like it's the walled city in China where like damn near 100,000 people within a small ass space, and it's like they had these fucking long ass tower like buildings, but the people are living in it.
That's fucked up. That
It's
name
like
does
a
ring a bell, but
yeah, look that shit up. Like they used to have
yeah.
like a city no bigger than like town square.
It's still in existence. They still operate in that city.
Nah, they bulldozed it down. Now it's a park now. Like it has so much crime, so much
Yeah. And
slums and shit.
I'm trying to figure out how you police that city that goes straight up.
Like
A
it was
concentration camp.
it was designed as a ghetto. It was straight up ghetto. They had a video game that was based off that Pacific town.
It's probably that Ready Set Go movie or something like that. I didn't get to. It's some old movie that I think you're
But
living
look
in a
up Kowloon.
Kowloon.
No, Kowloon. Kowloon.
That
K-O.
definitely sounds like
Yeah,
something in China.
Kowloon. That's in China. Just
Kowloon.
imagine, yeah, just imagine your neighborhood ghetto about the size of fucking a football stadium. but it has towering buildings around it, like a complete square.
Like low key, is it Kaloun?
I think there's two O's in it. Kowloon, a walled city, or something like that.
Okay.
I don't even think there's an A in it. I'm not sure.
Maybe Kaloun. What happened? She been snacking all day, right? You said Chinese Wall City?
Walled city. It should be in China, yeah. So what's going on, man? What y'all been cooking
Kowloon.
anything?
I see what you got there, Kowloon.
Yeah.
That's miserable.
That's the ghetto. Y'all talk about the ghettos be rough. Go up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, now that's kind of like what I expected to see.
But can you survive in that shit?
Hey, that's the projects on steroids. Could you imagine how many drug dealers go down in that? That's Philadelphia. And
Can you
shout out to
imagine not seeing
everybody in
the?
Philadelphia.
Can you imagine not seeing the sunlight because there's a building in the way every fucking day?
Oh, that's how deep it is.
Yeah, asshole deep. Hard.
It looked like it's a couple blocks long. I'll tell you that much. That's a social experiment. That's what that kind of looks like. Some kind of North Korean social experiment. Keep the satellites and the cameras away from our country, which is wild. You know what I'm saying? And the king gets to eat. They cut the internet off at night. No telephone.
Oh shit! Ain't no internet like that. That's been around since the '60s and '70s.
Yeah. I don't
If
know,
it was
but
internet, it was based on the military shit.
yeah. People that live there don't know no different though. That's how they were born, and that's how they go.
Yeah, they was living off the minimum.
And you got Kim Jong Un.
That's Korea. China.
That's North Korea. Yeah, North Korea. South Korea.
Y'all still smoke weed?
Oh, do you be blazing it?
I'm blazing now.
Oh, okay. What's that one called?
Candy gas.
Okay, so then the percentage then.
It's a indica dominant hybrid. So THC is about a good. It's pretty high. I forgot what number.
Is it some Laffy Taffy? If you get the chuckles, you become a chuckle fuck, or is it more just a mellow type, just vibe type shit?
Metal. Let's just say I'm able to do laundry with this.
For sure. For sure. That's some good shit right there. Being productive. Go make a breakfast sandwich while it's drying.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's that shit you clean up the house to on the weekend. Put your music on and shit and just go.
Yeah, you just clean up and cook and realize you ain't got no drawers on type shit.
Oh, that part, that be happening. There ain't no company coming over till you really set, because you know how company come to your shit right after you clean it and fuck everything up and just leave like, yeah, it was cool. It's like, yeah. At least that's been some of my experiences with the homies coming through.
I just gotta say this, like, I look back on some of the videos because from our sector, it's been kind of quiet. Everybody else kind of ventured off into other things.
Aging a little bit.
Yeah, man, we've been wilding out on these fucking platforms. I have to look back on
you noticed? What? Wilding
out?
Like
we, you, me, Doug, we've been wilding out in the past. I'm like, damn.
Oh yeah.
I had to look back on that shit. I'm like,
yeah, that's why I'm leaving all them videos. I'm not really trying to archive and shit, but maybe once in a blue moon I might go check one out. But pretty much kept the journey intact. And remember, there's Tuck Beat 2 and Tuck Beat 3.0, which doesn't get as much love, but it's back there. Whatever vibes we done created up this forward, that's where it's at. Writing a book. You writing a book?
Me? Shit.
There's multiple perspectives. Colorful. Hey, what happened to old girl with the sauce? Oh,
Yeah, I see Nisa back in the chat. How you doing, Nisa? I saw Nisa in here earlier.
yeah, Nisa's.
Um,
Yeah, shout out.
yeah, like I said, a lot of things change. We
For real.
found out about certain people that used to be
That's for
rocking
sure.
over here.
Hmm.
It's been a lot. A lot of stuff have happened. You know,
Where's everybody been going? It's been about at least a cool 2 months, I give it, maybe.
everybody, like I said, everybody went on the other apps. Everybody went to other places and whatnot.
Copy.
Some people actually, you know, took time away from this to focus on
Real
their
talk.
life.
Real talk.
Yeah,
Real
man,
talk.
it's like after a while, some things get old, and
For
you
real.
got to
Real
try
quick.
to, build your. Sometimes people got to find themselves after
Real
they
talk.
get done doing whatever on here.
Real talk. Yeah. Basically, uh, you live and you learn and shit, kind of growing up a tad bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But, but for the
overall. Yeah, like overall, we just wanted y'all to, be happy and be healthy and be safe. For
on
like the
me,
most part, besides all the bullshit and the arguing and whatnot,
for sure.
we just wanted to, see like the better versions of you. Like, yeah, like I don't mind, roasting and y'all roasting, going back and
Yeah,
forth and
yeah, yeah. I
whatnot.
feel that.
And I'd rather see a healthy argument of relationship than a drunken
Very
argument of
correct.
relationship.
Very correct.
Yeah, I don't care how much shit y'all put back there. I still remember the TV.
The television. Very correct.
The
I think
TV.
once that thing took an L, that Roku, I wasn't going to, and then I got this idea about doing this shit. Apparently through the help of D and the help of my mama and me occasionally. I mean, I don't have no complaints. I wanted to have the Navy back there somehow.
Yeah, in time there's gonna be different versions of something. You know, in time, things change. Like,
Man. Um, yeah, age wise, you know what I'm saying? Age wise. Checking in on ages and shit, like low key. What is your birth year? You do the math, track that from 2025. You'll see a real ass number. You'll see a real ass number. You take your birth year, subtract that from 2025. I mean, you can get real, and then there's comparisons to maybe I don't know. Some people have idols, but some people have people that they take inspiration off of. Uh, on that note, don't ever try to be like nobody else. Throw that one out there. But
on
yeah,
some random shit.
yeah.
You know, the solar system been around for like what 4 billion years, but they went around the galaxy for 20 times. So technically, the solar system is 20 Earth years old.
Brother, shit that they don't tell us about these big ass trees in fucking California, man. Yosemite Park, you barely hug a tree. Say go hug a tree. Those redwoods, the redwood forest up there. I mean, this planet got a lot of shit that we have not discovered.
Man, that tree y'all got is too heavy for Florida. So we got pine trees here. When them redwood trees are too heavy for Florida. Florida might sink.
It's out there where all those important people go and gather in the woods.
Half the state is a swamp. Half of it.
Swamp. Well, I wonder how many
Yeah.
freeways are up under you right now and up under me right now. Not ones that you get to use, but freeways.
Shit, we have freeway.
Underground sky rises, huh?
There's no underground in Florida. You can't dig underground in Florida. Not
Oh
like
no,
that.
not in Florida, no. But the mountains, the mountains, those are fun places.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah, out this direction. I mean, I
Like
guess
you,
that's why they would kind of want to put a lot of secrets this direction because it's hot as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? We can't control the temperature. They can. Anyway, a lot of stories you find out about like deep ass holes that go to nowhere and shit. Some people like playing around with shit like that. You know, if I see a hole and you done threw a whole bathtub in there and you never hear it hit the bottom, I don't know why you would want to have yourself lowered into that hole. But you know, some people's risk is different than others. Don't or me in a motherfucking hole. You know,
In different area code,
but
different
yeah,
holes, and area code.
whole different area code.
Yeah, there's a hole in area code.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
There's something going on in the Middle East. I forget. Have you heard of that little town that they building or the line? The line. That's what this that you
uh,
just told me reminds me of. This, yeah, some rich shit apartment. I don't know. It'd be something to definitely look up. The line. Just like I looked up this Calhoun. If you just type in the line, I guess Middle East, you should be okay and see this line that they I think ran out of money on. You know, the Saudi Arabians are always trying to build the next big thing, and I believe even having Arab oil money. I don't know if this one they're gonna be able to finish, but we'll see. There's nothing interesting about it to me, but long ass line in the desert with a bunch of businesses and schools there, buses. I don't know. It's weird. You can watch it better than I can explain it to you. But same thing with as you were mentioning, solar system and space.
yeah,
Someone was
yeah,
mentioning about 3 asteroids supposed to be headed to us. You got California supposed to have that big earthquake, and it's getting funner. It's not a word, but it's getting funner. But like you
it's
said, don't stress over shit you can't change, right?
right. Yeah,
But
there's
Elon
so
said
much.
that man took over a whole island in Hawaii and said build deep. And then it's like certain protocols for the guards to even get lunch and breakfast. Oh, hold on, we don't want anybody knowing any secrets
Man, a
about
lot of them motherfuckers is caught up in
later.
that Diddy case. So I don't
Um,
want to don't start idolizing some of them. Don't.
you telling me that was one of the things I was not finna even touch on. I'm pretty sure if
Yeah.
anybody doesn't know about it now, then they must be living the best life possible, not unaffected
I
by
be
it.
telling people, man. I be telling people try not to idolize a whole lot of people because
Right,
if that name get popped up on that shit, like it makes you feel a certain type of way.
very correct. So, you know, that was one thing I definitely wasn't trying to touch on. I was tiddling tattling around, you know, our economy and all this other shit. You know, Elon and Mr. President having a major fallout on TV, like we on Jerry Springer, and the whole world's watching. You know, pipelines getting blown up. I don't know. People don't know. Who knows who's running this place?
Yeah,
But
that's because they
at
done
the end,
did some
at the end
shit.
of the day, I can still say I'd rather be here than in some of these shits I see on CNN. And this line, well, no,
Exactly.
not the line, but this Kowloon you just showed me, definitely ain't trying to stay over there.
Yeah,
Guess we
even
got
though they knocked it down, but
some people
then
been
right
leaving.
there, hell no, like that was home to a lot of people, like because
That's
living
bullshit.
outside there probably cost way more. So a lot of them they was living on the minimum. I mean, like minimum, like a rice. You got a pot full of rice, and you got like 5 people in a little ass
Oh, they was
house
getting
that
they
everybody shares a bathroom.
it was government rations.
Governor, I think so. They had to knock that shit down. Too much crime and germs and shit.
Yeah, back to yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
man, like they had to knock that shit down for some type of way. Like especially now it's a tourist spot.
man, look at how we used to live, type shit, and we still stuck here.
Yeah,
That's
tourist
unfortunate.
spot now.
And you know, I guess for
But it's
us,
a
we got
landmark.
that's not a man. That's a slap in the face by the U.S. by
But
their
that's
government.
their landmark though. That's their landmark.
There's no mark about that besides mark of the beast. Anyway, uh,
Go
Florida's
Navy.
got FEMA. You got your FEMA down there. We ain't supposed to be going down this road. This is one of those cute music.
I don't get to go Navy. Go Navy.
Are you going to charge one? I mean, I'm all with it. I'm always with that. I'll charge it. Go Navy. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you. There you
those are
go.
always welcome around here. But we had to limit them because I guess one day I had set that shit to all you can eat Navy and shit, and everybody was just, yeah, that was that
That
night.
was fun. That was fun,
We've
man.
come a long
Everybody
time
living out
from,
there.
I don't know, have you played one of them made up games and shit that we was doing back in them days? Because I know there's notebook.
Yeah, y'all had some games. Y'all, I was around with y'all. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was going through my notebook. I was like, oh shit, all the names on the side. Um, Shout outs to Aviator too. He popped back in. A lot of community
What happened
from
to the red coat? The crusty red coat y'all always had.
Rusty Red Coat.
Yeah, the red coat, the red jacket that they always be wearing.
Oh, we talk about a sweater.
Yeah,
Man, I couldn't even tell you the truth.
yeah. Y'all
Couldn't
had
even
the
tell you the
beanbag seats with a piece of plywood for no apparent reason.
truth. Yeah, yeah. Them bean bags, the desert heat between booty cheeks and desert heat, them things like the lost firmness. Then it kind of, did the contour sitting in some place too long type shit. And then I believe the cat had a little fun time with it eventually. And then once little styrofoam balls started popping out, we had to they had
Oh
to deep
yeah,
six
yeah.
that
Sweep all that shit up.
had to deep six that, and yeah, the cat it'll eat everything and shit. So, like fucking with stuff, right? And so now there's a new kitten with one eye. We got to get that fixed.
Kid with one eye. What happened to the eye?
They might have gotten into a fight. Don't
It was
know.
a feral cat.
They walked up to her like
CNI.
that.
It's a CNI cat.
That's right. And so far, it does not fend for itself, but it's playing with the wrong cat because Bud just likes to enjoy his naps. She still got kitten energy. Kinergy, I guess we call it that. So,
Oh, so the cat underage the bud. That's
yeah.
illegal.
It's a bit.
That's
It's
illegal.
Oh, no. Bud
But
ain't trying, man. He done had his shit scissored a long time ago.
yeah,
He a
It
grumpy
got
old
nipped in
man.
the bud, right?
Got nipped in the bud. You remember? Yeah. You
They got
remember.
nipped in the bud.
It's
You probably
fast.
heard that shit outside the door. I was like, motherfucker, I could be smashing that thing right
You threw that one right back. 10-4, good, buddy.
now.
So, um, yeah, he just pretty much likes to lounge. Matter of fact, he's outside right now in his cat mansion. I guess he's got a girlfriend. Anytime you got a cat that just lets another cat eat his food, then come to find out it's a girl. It's like, okay, I get it. Because Bud he ain't having that. He didn't even let this cat have that. And probably because he got a girlfriend outside. He sings songs to her out the door every now and again. If I had a fucking recording for every time this motherfucker goes to the door and sings out to the fucking yard, he'd have a platinum record by now. And don't let it come to the point where you thought that you was gonna silence him by closing the door. Oh no, you're in for something else, a better treat. He'll wait for you to lay down in the bed, then he'll just stare at you. How do I know? Because I've sat up in the bed and whatnot, and he'll just sit there and yell. He's not even singing out a song. He just yells. He yells to the point she can try to throw shoes and house slippers and shut the fuck up. Yeah, he'll just sit and yell. You close the door. Just hold one note. She has to get out of character. He wants his way. I believe that.
I heard you had some cornrow braids, Tuck. I heard you used to
Caramel.
have braids. Yeah,
What's
you used to
caramel?
have braids. Cornrow braids.
Oh, cornrows. Nah, I could never pull off cornrows. I had curls though, some texturizer. That shit ate all my hair up.
Oh,
Shit.
you had the curl,
I ain't
you had
finna,
the S.
no just for men's, no none of that shit. I'm seeing niggas on these commercials, excuse my French, sprinkling like black pepper, black powder and shit, trying to sell this shit. And like, look, 3 weeks
Oh,
later,
that's fiber. That's the
I ain't,
enhancement fiber.
bruh, like when you try to hang on to that long gone wish, bro, it's better. And I don't want to talk about Trump, but My mom probably would appreciate the joke that's brewing. I just don't want to throw it out there, but
Trump shit
just
brushed all the way to the front.
hey, sir, I knew you was gonna pick up on something. Yeah,
Hell yeah, that shit was pushed all the way to the front. Whatever, all the storage in the back, push it to the front. Take the boxes, push it to the front.
touch me. Yeah, man. I've seen videos of the Air Force One situation. What happened?
Oh, D forgot to pee and started smiling. I was like, I forgot to pee.
No, our neighbor. No, our neighbor.
Oh.
See, you should go.
She said the
But
pee
yeah,
went through the other hole.
this time, right? Well, basically, there's a lot of cats that walk around the area, so it's unfortunate that we coming up to these temperatures like tonight or today. It'll probably within a few minutes. It'll be right now we're sitting at 73, but I believe today we're guaranteed 103 for starters, 103, and this is just June. So headed a
Yeah,
couple more days in, we're gonna be seeing 110, 113. We get up to like 120, 126. And it's still a tourist destination, but you really need to hydrate out here for real. It took me
like
out
some
once.
areas, some places went up to like 101, but it's just humid. It's humid.
Right.
Shit.
And
It's
you
that
you already
sitting.
fully you notice how like electronics do not like the heat. Like you go
Yeah,
on a road trip with your cell phone just automatically just stops working. It's too hot. Overheating computers, your car, your vehicle.
yeah. Especially it'd be that dry heat. Like if it doesn't rain for a good long time and that heat,
Very great.
it's like you can't lean on cars and you can't sit down on certain benches and shit like
Very
that.
correct. And what
Yeah, I
we
think I heard somebody actually had a heat stroke.
very
And
correct.
they
I was
just went to
close.
sleep on the bus stop, and they were trying to shake him. He had like a real weak
Oh, you
heart, like
remember?
pulse.
There you go.
Yeah,
Right.
they had somebody out here like that, and they had to take
I
him to the
forgot. You already
hospital.
know. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm
that.
licensed CPR, AED, and first aid. Like, and when they said that they still had a beat, that beat wasn't, it was still kind of weak, but you could still get him to the hospital. He
Yeah,
was just dehydrated as fuck.
he make it through that.
I heard he did
Yeah,
on
because
news.
they start the IV. They start the IV.
Hell yeah! Like you can't just give them water like straight ahead. Like you're gonna have to get them in a nice cool area, trying to keep them cool down. Put
Right.
a cover like have like the cover just to block the sunlight because you don't want he's already getting fried right now. So
Right. 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 And then
yeah, so it's almost like the same conditions that somebody getting hypothermia. You want to try to keep that person in a good state of mind. Make sure keep
they
them sane.
right try to keep them talking, keep them audible. And then
Yeah,
another thing when they start sweating profusely through the forehead and whatnot, like you got to
yeah,
start removing clothes and whatnot because that brain damage is a real side effect.
yeah.
Sitting there.
Like, but the liver can actually heal itself, but in time it heals itself.
Over
But
time, right?
yeah, like certain body parts, no, like especially with eyes, the brain.
Correct. And good luck getting your brain cells back.
Yeah, because it leaves damages. You have to go through the treatment, go through the therapy and all that. It sucks. So you try, there's people out there that's like homeless. They walk around in the heat, or they're standing like into like a abandoned spot where they have some type of covering and all that. Like
Correct.
it's crazy. Like especially like after it rains, that's when the mosquitoes come out, bugs
Correct.
and shit.
But it
So
does knock down a little dust for a second, right?
yeah, but like I said, this is Florida, so
Okay, for
bugs
sure.
still will
Right.
come into effect. especially if you're in the area where there's water nearby.
Right, you got the mosquito issue out there, dragonflies. I think they got like a. I know Oklahoma had a big horsefly problem. Those things are huge. Never seen that like that.
We're in the season where we get those love bugs.
What those look like? They big?
They're they're like a good size. They're like about like a fingertip to the first knuckle to the tip of the finger.
Right.
They were meant to eat mosquitoes, but it was a failed science project.
Oh, government playing around with stuff.
Yeah, and they start to breed. They breed quickly. That's why they call love bugs. They fuck in the air, but the only thing they really do is they be in swarms and they fuck up the paint on vehicles as the cars drive by. That's about it.
And there's some type of sling bug I've seen that looks like a cross
Oh,
between.
y'all got a lava lamp.
That's actually water.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
it's
nice.
different. That scenery, just trying to keep that background like kind of moving.
Yeah. It's kind of like a Halloween horror night of the military. All this
Uh,
stuff in the background.
I didn't intend for that light to do that though. I think that's just a little bit of heat or a short circuit. I don't know, but I just leave it like that. It reminds me of some Universal Studios situation. Some Universal Studios or something like that.
Oh,
Did you do any fucking? Did you do any gardening? Any gardening? Yeah, some herbal gardening.
oh yeah. How's y'all gardening anyway?
It's big as fuck. It's like actually consuming the whole backyard and the front yard. But it's a good problem. Honestly, definitely a good problem. You know, so far, basically, put a whole bunch of shit in there like watermelon, strawberry lemonade, lemons, Meyer lemon, Eureka lemon, oranges, pomelo, asparagus, black eyed peas, squash, tomatoes, broccoli, cherries, apricots, avocado, uh, pears, plums, peaches, grapes. Let me read it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. Strawberries, bananas. What's that? Brussels sprouts.
I like Brussels.
Yeah. You ever had that shit with chicken bouillon? You ever had those with chicken bouillon? You know that chicken bouillon powder?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me show you. Hold on real quick. I got an example. Because I like to show people better. I be trying to put this shit in everything. You put this shit in some rice, bro. This one right here specifically. Just throw this, and you see the picture. They got this in some noodle soup and shit.
Yeah.
This shit works. But yeah, straight up some chicken and Brussels sprouts. That shit does work. But I know we coming up on that New Year's. You mess around with black eyed peas. Supposed to be good luck.
I haven't had black eyed peas in a while.
In a minute.
I stopped eating rice.
There goes Bud.
There goes
stopped?
Bud. Yeah, I stopped eating rice. I changed my diet up. Like I stopped eating rice. I stopped eating bread. I basically just dialed back on a lot of carb heavy stuff.
Well, they say it's supposed to be your little New Year's tradition. Either some red beans and rice and cornbread with some. Put that swine in there. I think normally like pig feet and ankles.
Yeah, like it's just I can't. I just stopped eating rice. Though. Like I just took a break from it. Like if I do, it'll have to be that real good jasmine rice.
There you go. There you go. That's
but,
healthy.
like just getting regular old rice. Like nah. Like I don't even eat bread anymore.
No bread. How you doing, Blog? Welcome to the channel. You're more than welcome to join the panel. Bread, they yeah, the carbs, bro. As far as that water weight retention, not good. But like that whole grain wheat and
Like
oats and
I'll eat
shit.
a burger with like a lettuce wrap. Like gets like
Oh, you
ass
took
like
yeah.
yeah, like I'm basically into that. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like instead of a regular bun, I can just get like a lettuce wrap if they have it available. If they don't, they usually put it like in a bowl. You know.
How you
So
doing, Blog? I feel it. Have you ever tried like? Would you ever go as far as doing a lettuce wrap burger, cheeseburger, something like that?
that's what I'm talking about. Some
That's
shit
what you're
like
talking
that.
about. Okay,
Hell yeah.
that's excellent.
You know what I'm saying? Even with like a chicken sandwich, you know what I'm saying? Use the lettuce wrap for that.
I would say,
Like I
is
said,
it a phase?
I really changed. Nah, it's just, like I said, the bread is automatically gonna be everything you eat is gonna have some type of sugar with it. Automatically.
Right, right, right.
So so the bread itself, even though it fills you up, it has a lot of that carb, a lot of that sugar and stuff in it. So
Unprocessed sugar, and you know that shit.
yeah,
It attaches to
yeah.
the
So
D
like what
word. You know that
oh
D
hell yeah.
word, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, I feel you.
So, like I just started, getting
Like
stuff wrapped in lettuce, really, you know what I'm saying?
lettuce wrap.
Yeah, lettuce wrapped here, like a regular old chicken bacon and cheese wrapped in lettuce, a
You threw
hamburger wrapped in lettuce,
the
a
bacon in
chicken
there.
sandwich, a breaded
Okay.
air fried chicken sandwich. Yeah, I air fry a lot of my shit. Like I don't eat deep fried foods like that. Barely any of it, actually. I don't even own a deep fryer. I own
You know,
a air fryer.
there is that. Ain't you supposed to like sprinkle like some kind of oil, get some Pam and spray your shit with that?
Yeah,
Is it
like
you got that?
I'll have a good fried chicken on a special occasion, but I can't personally do the shit myself. I refuse to go through the deep frying process like I used to.
Oh, you don't
Bag
fuck
it,
with.
season. I used to, but not no more. Like it's a lot. Like when everybody know when we prepare fried shit, you have to get the flour, the egg, the seasoning,
Hey,
the batter,
Yo,
and all that. It's a process to get all that shit together, especially for
correct.
what, how many pieces. And it's just me here, so it's like
Yeah.
I want to kind of reduce the mess and like that, and that's why I
Why
use
you?
the air fryer. It don't take much.
Well, if you was on that healthy stuff like that, that goes to the same thing with that. You know that George Foreman grill, like
Yeah,
the
I have
fat.
that as well.
Okay, yeah, some
I
chicken
have that
breast.
as well.
So,
But it's a process, man. It's not easy. It's
oh,
not easy. You know what I'm saying?
getting rid of your sugar, getting rid of your fatty foods and shit. Yeah, it's like the flavor.
Yeah.
But I done seen some vegan dishes that actually did hit, especially some Indian dishes. They trick you into thinking that you are eating something special. You know, it's healthy. I know when I was young, I wasn't messing around with eggplant. Yeah, eggplant. I couldn't mess with that when I was young. Squash, I really didn't mess with. It was just the way that my mom made it.
Well, squash, I could
Yeah,
fuck with squash. Like spaghetti squash and all that, I could fuck with that.
bro.
But
growing.
eggplant is rare because like I can't say I don't like it,
Right,
but I can't say that I haven't tried it and it was good, depending on where it was made at.
right,
But
right.
but somebody had to take me to a restaurant and have me like go there. If it was just me, I'm not even gonna put that on my top 20. If I want to get someone eggplant, I'll completely miss eggplant out of any fucking thing. I won't even think about it unless they made some good shit and you put a little eggplant in. I'm like, oh okay, but for me personally, nah, I won't even think about getting eggplant like that.
Well, I think that they be
I,
using. Go ahead, go ahead.
I wouldn't know how to cook it.
Olive oil, some salt and pepper, and throw it on a grill or in your George Foreman. Give it some grill mark, whatnot. That's one. I think probably sprinkle. I'm not sprinkle like squeeze some lemon juice on it. But I've seen like recipes where they taking the eggplant and using it instead of your carbs you was talking about, using the eggplant as the noodles for lasagna.
Carbs
Yeah,
are in everything. Like it's also even in drinks. So it's not just bread. So that shit's in everything, even in drinks.
okay. Well, right. It's
Like you
and
know,
then there's the alcohol part too. Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, in drinks. So carbs are basically in the form of liquid anyway.
And then you watch for empty carbs. You gotta watch out for those too. Yeah, empty
And
carbs do
don't get me
sneak.
wrong. Like when I have a taste for some things, like I have
Yeah,
to
there's
be careful because like I can never. But it's so long since I had oxtails and rice. It's
it's
just
just
it's only appropriate.
it's
It's
funny.
appropriate to have oxtails and rice. Like I can't
Uh,
eat my oxtails without my rice. So that's
which is it's so sad. Just saw some the other day and they was priced right and they was really big. I don't I don't know, but I'll go back one day and see whether or not they're still there because it was like pinch me, bro. I mean, big ass slabs for like $22 and shit. They had like the size
we
of
talk about oxtails, right?
yes, and they wasn't full of fat. They was full of meat. Big. They like they cut them off the back of a cow, like
That's
uh,
that's a
uh,
cow
uh, uh,
tail.
maybe like a buffalo's tail, not a cow tail, not a bull's
But it's
tail, but
expensive.
maybe a ox tail, a real ox or some shit. It was
That
big.
shit's expensive though.
They
Oxtails are
was
expensive.
they was only 22, 23, and $26, and it came with like three big ones in a pack, vacuum sealed at Walmart. By the way, go check your
But that's what
local
I'm
Walmart.
talking about.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. There's only three bones and it's $22. That's too fucking much, man.
all right. Let me.
That ain't
Okay,
that ain't gonna feed no family of three or
you saying so? Once the meat start falling off, up under there's a lot of bone because these didn't look like they had a lot of bone.
Yeah, it's like all right, meat.
The bone you can see in the middle, and I know they
I'm
have those.
I'm just looking at the price of it. Twenty
Oh, the
two
price.
dollars for three
I,
bones, man.
that, you're very correct. You're very correct, and that's what happens when people in the USDA they figure out and they find out certain cultures enjoy certain foods because they might have some kind of spiritual, connotation to their lifestyle and whatnot. Um, and they just learn about people's religions and eating habits and then jacking prices up. Like, why would you jack up the price of a bag of rice? Because there's a storm in India or something, or China.
They
But
make fake
meanwhile,
rice. They have fake
oh,
rice. You
you,
got
you took the word out. You took the what I was gonna say right there. Yeah. So yeah, we clocking. We still clocking. We still clocking. Um, now what's wrong with a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs? Though there's nothing
There's
wrong with
nothing
that.
wrong with
You know?
yeah,
And then
there's
also
nothing wrong with it.
you freak that and you can like make chili spaghetti. Anybody done that? Make chili spaghetti.
Yeah,
Something
like some
happened.
meals come with it.
Oh, for real?
certain meals, like even the camper meals, sometimes they'll have some shit that be just like that. I'll do it. Chili spaghetti.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
said, it's a lot of carbs in it, though. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying?
That's why I said that
Like,
because you said there's certain shit you would eat and whatnot. I know that's full of carbs right there.
like it has to be like special occasions, though, like
The one
Thanksgiving
thing that
or good
zero to
ass
low carb
cookout.
to no carb diet would get me with garlic bread because some garlic bread with some cheese on it, like that kind of just
Red Lobster, that butter, garlic, cheese, and all that, man.
now hold on, bro. You hold on. Let me do this for you because they just been sitting here, but they haven't been used and they unopened. It's supposed to feed like a full family and shit.
Yeah, that's it
You know what I'm
right
talking
there.
about? I
Yeah.
mean, we clocking,
Shit,
bro. We
you could probably mix some crab meat with that shit. With your biscuits,
there you go.
cheddar,
And you create your
cheddar
own
biscuits,
situation
crab
at
meat.
home. Yeah, real talk. Oh, they say it right there. Cheddar Bay biscuit mix. Man, when you go to Red Lobster, bro, sometimes it's just cool to just sit there and just eat them shits. Be full as fuck by the time your meal get there, though. Don't
Oh,
do that if
people
you're
do that.
out for your dinner.
People do that. I used to do it.
Me too, but
I'd
on
be there just
accident.
give me the
On accident.
biscuits, and I might get a side of shrimp. But I don't really eat their food like that. Like if it's that, it's just gonna be the biscuits. I don't really care for everything else they got there because you can go to other places that has better quality shrimp. That
Oh,
those are just some little bitty ass shrimp, man. Most places they have that jumbo to colossal shrimp.
oh, jumbo prawn. Yes, yeah. Looking like baby
Yeah,
lobster tails. Shit.
yeah, like like I said, Red Lobster. They just got them medium to the little salad shrimp. That's not a whole.
That shrimp
Uh,
scampi is pretty fire too. That shrimp scampi that they have over there. Um,
you
yeah,
better
we'll
off going
talk.
to Olive Garden.
There's that. There's Olive Garden. See, I don't know from East Coast to West Coast. Vegas just got a Bojangles, and I'm not too sure a lot of West Coast people even know what Bojangles is. I had the ability to try them when I was in South Carolina. I would say that Popeyes and Church's Chicken. I mean, Bojangles could sit at the table with them. Plus, they'll give you could pay for a gallon of iced tea. You know, that just kind of seals the deal, especially on a hot South Carolina summer day. Some sweet iced tea with some lemon in it.
Yeah, I haven't been to a Bojangles. I don't even think there's even one in Florida. Oh, let me check. You said a Bojangles?
Bojangles, yeah, they red and yellow. At least that's what they box in the theme of their restaurant is red and yellow. They pretty man. They fire. I was looking at their little restaurant map. They've taken over the East Coast. And so
Oh,
I
there
guess
is a Bojangles.
you found one.
There's like there's like four of them, but they're nowhere near me.
Copy.
There's more in Florida. There's more in Orlando and Daytona, but
Yeah,
that's that's like 4 5 hours away.
yeah,
They're in
that's
the
pretty.
big
Not
towns.
for no
Like
not for no fried chicken. Not for no fried chicken. I forgot
like
what
they're
it
in the
is.
big towns. They're in like an Orlando,
Yeah,
Kissimmee or Kissimmee, however they want to call it.
Kissimmee. Yeah,
Daytona, yeah, Daytona, Pensacola. That's it in the major
right.
towns.
Yeah, nah, that's But you know, if y'all had a Popeyes chicken, they got some bomb ass popcorn shrimp. But I've never had Long John Silver's, but heard of them since I was a kid.
Yeah, they're not all that big, you know, in the area that I'm in. They got it like they have like a
What's this
Long
trying
John
to see?
Silver slash Taco Bell or Long John Silver slash fucking Basket of Robbins. They don't even have a whole store for that. Like they have to be they're under another umbrella where it's like a KFC slash Pizza Hut. Like you can't
Yeah,
see Long John Silver alone in his own store anymore. They had to cut back. That restaurant not as big like it used to be. They had to partner with
okay.
other people. I think they partnered with AW Soda, AW Cola. They're
Yeah,
partnering under there.
I'll be seeing white.
Like don't y'all have one of them restaurants where they had two restaurants in one building?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do that with A&W and KFC, Taco Bell. They like all up under the
They're
same
under a
roof.
brand.
Yeah, under a
Yeah, they're
brand.
up under AW under A&W Cola and Pepsi, I think.
Right, right.
They don't even sell. They don't even have Coca Cola product. They have Pepsi.
Normal spots. Yeah.
Regardless, that shit's sugary as fuck.
Right up under it. Yeah. Um. Y'all got what you call that White Castles? Yeah.
Not in Florida. Not in my area. We used to have Crystal. It's like a
Crystal.
White Castle, but yeah. I haven't even ate there. When I moved to my town, they had already just moved. Like where they was positioned at, they couldn't really get like enough people based off of traffic, so they had to close that store down.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how some places are where they can't get the necessary traffic. Where
Right.
some people be like, I can't even get into this restaurant. I'm gonna go somewhere else. They was losing businesses like that because where they were positioned. Then
Where
on
it don't
top of
grow.
that, it was slow as fuck.
Okay, here's what I got for you, like, because we didn't have the situation happen in Cali, but you guys got like a famous buffet around y'all?
Yeah, we got some of these buffets, but the only famous one that was what is Golden Corral.
That's one of them. Yeah, that's one of them.
That's just it. Like the buffets that's around us right there is mainly just independently owned, like like a mom and pops. So it'd be like a like a bit of a church size. It'd be like the Chinese one,
Right.
not
Oh,
Chinese,
their version
Asian
of it.
restaurant. Yeah, it'd be
Sometimes,
that, but
yeah,
yeah,
sometimes they
it'd
be
be that.
hooking up.
Yeah, like there'll be that though, but like the actual food where you get macaroni and cheese, fried chicken, mashed potatoes and stuff like that, it's not a whole lot of those around here. Like I said, the only one is Golden Corral. I haven't
Golden
seen
Corral.
anything different.
Uh, they used to have hometown buffet, but I think those people went out of business. If not, there's probably like only a handful of them left. Golden
Oh, we
Corral
got
though,
a
I'm
Hungry Howie's all you can eat. Hungry
hungry house.
Howie's.
Okay, that's brand new to me for sure.
Oh, y'all don't have a Hungry Howie's?
Nah, you said that shit with authority, so
Yeah, I
that
don't
means
know.
it must be cracking it.
Yeah,
That's my first time hearing about it. So.
yeah, it's first time.
We had two. We had two in town, but the buffet one. Not we still had the little pizza delivery.
Hey, did they have macaroni and cheese?
They had like Alfredo,
Okay,
like
that's
in like
still
but how they did it is not like the one that you think it's going to be. Like
probably special.
they had those big curly macaroni style noodles.
Them rotinis. I think
Yeah, they
spiral.
have that, and yeah, then they have the rigatoni, just tomato sauce and pasta. They don't. It doesn't. It's like
Honestly,
some. It's like some shit that you could probably make in jail if you got the sauce and you got the noodles, and that's it.
yeah, because that's
It's
really
real
giving
simple.
me Alfredo vibes. Some shrimp Alfredo, chicken and shrimp Alfredo.
Now there's no chicken. It's just straight
No chicken,
noodle and sauce.
throw some broccoli in
Because
there.
they got pizza, they got salad, and they got it's only two soups. One's a broccoli and cheese. The other one's more like a chicken noodle type soup. Then you got the pizza, the dessert pizzas like the cherry tart, the chocolate, the
All the
sprinkle,
desserts.
sugar powder dark tart. Uh, yeah, it's like a pizza tart. Then they got another one with just apple cinnamon. I kind of like the apple cinnamon, but it's been sitting there up under that eye for so fucking long.
You said
Never
apple
tried
crisp
that.
or apple crumb or something?
Apple cinnamon pie.
Oh,
It's like
apple
like they
cinnamon pie.
basically yeah. So they basically had like a pizza, right? And they just put apples and apple cinnamon and just put it in the oven. That's a dessert. That's basically what it is. The pizza dessert.
And they had definitely an ice cream bar.
No,
Oh,
nope.
still
That's
cool.
why there's only a couple. That's why there's only a couple of them.
Shit. And that's down Florida,
Yeah, at
or
least
is it East Coast? East Coast, period.
so far, all I know is in Florida. I don't know if it's in other states.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, what I do know, my time that I did go over there to Florida, is that y'all got a whole bunch of motherfucking chicken wing places, and they got the
Yeah,
spicy wing challenge where you got to sign your life away to try their wings and shit.
yeah, that's in
Naples,
Sarasota. That's Munchies 420.
yours is 420.
Yeah, that's what it's called. That's one of the places that had that Munchies
Oh,
420 where they
them
had like I
challenges.
think yeah. I
Okay.
lost, so they have my picture on the wall.
Mm, mm.
I can only
You
do
went to one of
four.
those places with the wall of shame?
Yeah, my
Well, I
picture's on
mean,
the wall.
that's cool. I mean, shit is hot. It's hot.
I was like 22, 22, 23. That shit was fucking hot. It was thick. The sauce was thick. The chicken wings. I think they only give you 8, but I can only manage to get like 4 or maybe 3 in the corner. They gave me like an ice cream shake with an ice cream sandwich dipped inside,
That sounds
and
like
like
some Food Network.
that's what they give you for free. Like
Yeah.
I was shit was already burning, and at the same time, I ended up getting the shit.
Is
So
that is
it
that the
was
same place where if you do pass, they give you a T-shirt?
yeah, they give you a T-shirt, a hat, and
Yeah,
I think
yeah, yeah.
a free meal the next time you go in there.
Okay, that might have been on Travel Channel. Um,
Yeah, man versus food.
there you go. Right, I was like, it sounds like something that I've seen before.
Yeah,
I never did
man
none of them
versus
hot wing challenges. I like hot food, but my body don't like it. Um, and I did make some decent jerk wings when I was back at my mom's visiting and shit. And the family was over there. I made some jerk chicken, but it took my uncle to the hospital. I guess too much pepper. I guess they had to remove his gallbladder. Uh,
Yeah, I remember y'all was telling us that.
okay, yeah. So
But
that
yeah,
happened.
like stuff like that, you have to be careful. But it's like my thing is, um, some people, other people body is different. So like by him being an older man,
Right,
stuff like that, he probably can't take. You know what
exactly.
I'm saying? Especially all in abundance like that. So, so like the normal person can eat hot, spicy foods to a person that they can only eat a certain amount of spicy food, and all of a sudden they take a bite of that, and this shit's so good that kick hits you. I'm like, oh shit, this pain ain't
Instant
going away.
regret. Instant regret. All for how
Yeah,
much? For $50 or yeah? I don't know, man. Yeah, get older, your body starts doing a little something.
yeah. Like sometimes some things you can't eat anymore. Like I lost the taste to a lot of shit because
Taste bud
after a
changing.
while, yeah, your taste buds start changing and shit, man. I still
Yeah,
smoke my weed. Like that shit ain't going nowhere. That's how I'm
that's
fucking eating.
that's medication anyway. That's medication, bro.
Yeah.
That's the
But
medication.
they barely was putting that shit out when they started to bring out, marijuana to different states and stuff like that. Like they know the truth behind that shit.
Well, definitely can't be handing out, some knowledge that's gonna keep people healthy because anytime you start attacking big pharma, you got big problems. They need that
Yeah,
wood
yeah,
yesterday.
like if everybody was getting that shit and it was curing a lot of shit, hospitals wouldn't be in business. Nursing
Doctor,
homes will have very little people in there. They won't be able to maintain their business and all that. Fuck that. Fuck healing. Let's put a band-aid over it. If it starts to bleed over the band-aid, put another one over there.
that's
I
right.
can fix it.
That's right. Keep them nurses in business. That's what's up. The doctors gotta pay for Christmas and the family vacation. Gotta be
Shit.
respectful to the
You
doctor.
know how much money it costs to even become a damn doctor, the process of doing that. But if they was giving out healing shit, the shit that was actually healing people,
Yeah,
man, like becoming a doctor will be cheaper then because everybody else already have their own fucking remedy. That's my theory. It's like shit. Y'all have you like by everybody had to take a pill and had to treat the shit bit by bit. They're gonna ask for more doctors, more LPNs or whatnot because people are not all the way healed. But if
but
we all had the healing factor, if
mhm,
we all had the plant the plant to heal,
right.
shoot, you could probably become a doctor like becoming a CNA. Only takes X, Y, Z.
Levels.
But,
Yeah, there's levels, and then that is
yeah,
same thing comparable to dentistry. I hadn't the slightest clue until I became a dental assistant and shit. And spoke to one of my dentists. Don't ever say that. One of the doctors that worked in the dental office. They were going on 12 to 20 years of practice. I mean, studies. And then you kind of just think about that. If you didn't have like student loans and you're paying about 20 years out of pocket, and then you get your license, then now you find a building or somewhere to open up your practice, how much that's going to be, so that's pretty much why the prices are the way they are. I'm sure there's some dentists that still got to pay off their fucking college shit.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Especially
but
if you're in a place that is not real big, like in Florida, where medical is real big down here.
yeah,
Like I tell people, like there's certain areas that's good, like medical wise, but when you go down to Florida, that's a whole retirement state.
it is. It is. And oddly enough, it's also a spring break location too, Florida.
Spring break, summer.
Summer, yeah.
Some people come down here. The snowbirds come down here, especially during the holidays and all that. That's when I start seeing some females that I ain't never seen before. Like, where the fuck do you come from? There used to be
Yeah,
some
no tan, huh? No tan, zero tan at
no
all.
tan, but they all wearing yoga pants though. All the females, even the older women come out there in yoga pants. And
Sound like you caught you some people from Washington State.
a lot of them, man. A lot of them come down here. You know what I'm saying? It's their weather. Like it's probably too cold for the average Floridian, but
That,
they
true.
love it. They
It's
love
true.
when it's 50 degrees and shit.
Try. Well, you know what? You got folks in Cali that enjoy like doing the Big Bear Mountain and going snowboarding and whatnot. That's a little out there for me. Basically, because rest in peace to Sonny Bono. Going that fast on a piece of wood that's been greased up, and you got a tree in front of you with no brakes. Like, okay, you really need to have the juke moves. That's face first into a redwood. I mean, I'd imagine red spray. But, I don't want to make fun of that man's death. I'm just saying that's a bit much.
Right.
Another thing, real quick. Another thing.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise is getting ready for, I guess, another Mission Impossible, and he just set himself on fire. His parachute jumped out of a helicopter for one scene. Didn't get it right, the first time, so he did it like 12 to 20 more times just to get it right. My bad. I just had to get that out before I forget it.
I almost forgot who Tom Cruise was.
You said who?
Oh, I said I almost forgot who Tom Cruise was. Almost. Yeah, now I know. I was like, I had to take a second.
Yeah, I feel it. Ew. I ain't done the movies in a minute.
So what's going on with y'all? Like, man, how's the cooking shit going? Like,
It's been a whole bunch of gardening for me and D, but cooking. Well, today was Burger King. Jack in the Box. But cooking, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, did some jerk chicken the other day. Hadn't been like cooking constantly for a while, but it's been a while. How you doing, Sinister Salt? It has been a while. We've just discussing that. Welcome to doing the panel. Yeah, as far as cooking's concerned, I've got a lot of ideas that I want to do. We were just discussing these ribs. Veterans Day just passed. I don't think there's there's no special occasion for them. Just get out and smoke. Get out there and smoke them for a couple hours, and do that fall off the bone. Do a little bit of practice session.
Yeah.
Just to just get the feel for it, because smoking meat is not that easy. It's not really you gotta babysit that shit. But it all pays off if you get it right.
It takes a while.
It does. But shout outs to YouTube. I mean, there's a lot of videos and what have you. Since they want to take the education out of school and shit, I guess, maybe this is your education. You pull up some YouTube.
What up, Salt?
Low key, I'm supposed to put that up there on top. Yeah, it has been a minute. It's been a whole lot. It's been a cool minute. But like I said earlier,
it definitely has been.
I appreciate y'all for rocking with the channel and whatnot. Like you was just saying, Apparently, everybody's been kind of on a hiatus, understandably so. You know, take some time, get back to reality where the next generation wants to live in it. Um, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I've heard things about something called the Great Reset. See if there's any truth to it. But you gotta embrace the robots. I just seen something the other day about this one. We're not even gonna call it a concept aircraft, and I believe it was developed. I don't want to give away too much, but you know, just dumping a bunch of drones over a city, and they're all capable. I'm talking about the little ones that you like. I got just take it up and fly it a couple 100 feet up and go look around, if you will. But for a mothership to have that many drones that are controlled remotely to swarm a whole city capable of munitions. So, you know, maybe even if it was small munitions, like little BB guns. But there's levels to this shit. And it's all about making it so that the warfighter sustains as least injuries as possible. It's safe, but it's not safe because you just don't know if the computer program is gonna go wrong or if there's some nefarious actor in the background that programmed it to mess up and didn't tell nobody before they released it to the streets. A lot of people are becoming real dependent on automation. I'll be damned if I taken artificially intelligence my whole house to the point where it's like, you know, talking to your cabinets, talking to your doors, smart this, smart that. Smart any of that shit is not gonna be too it's not gonna be too frosty and shit when you get an EMP, electromagnetic pulse, and it go and, you know, shocks all your electronic equipment, including your car. You know, that car battery's toast and everything electronic. So, you know, it's cool to just go old school and keep some fucking keys. You know.
Oh, how's that going? You know,
What's that?
The piano session you were supposed to be doing.
My piano sessions?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you asked, man. I ain't even you've been paying attention.
Yeah, you don't have the
Here's
keyboard?
what I got. Say again.
You don't have the keyboard?
Keyboard sitting right there. I had it set up. It was getting a little annoying having it here. I really want to do some woodwork and like build something for it to stay a little bit more permanent. I got the stands in the back. Oh, I ran into some issues going from USB to the computer. That needs to be troubleshot because if I'm gonna make a new track and the computer's not listening to it, I'm pretty sure this computer over here may still have the software and the drivers for that. But I didn't want to pull my hair out due to the fact, well, it's already falling out. Due to the fucking fact that I had a whole bunch of shit going on, and I really don't feel like fucking with that right now. But those piano classes,
I got that dust too.
I paid the classes off. You said we got the hoop.
Y'all also got all that dust too.
There's all that dust. There's all that dust.
Yeah, remember y'all stay in them areas where it's dusty year round. Shit.
Year round. Very correct.
That shit'll do damage to your electronics. So.
I've been a victim of that shit. Yeah, it does. It takes a toll on your shit. And then little shit like your little headphone jacks or even your fucking cell phone charger. Your cell phone charger. Just trying to get that connection. But you know, air in a can. Air in the can works. At times, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Let me ask you a question. Would you prefer Bluetoothing everything or having them the original cord hooked up to the machine?
That's low key a toss up, and it kind of depends on the situation. However, I would probably much rather just be hardwired to everything just for redundancy because of the fact that when batteries die, anything that's battery operated, anything that's sitting up there depending on a battery, you ain't got the charger. What are you charging it with? Something wired. But you know, that's charging by just sitting it on there. Still got the tapes on all this shit. I appreciate that, but that's like at home and whatnot. But as far as those Bluetooth, like I'm not against them, but just for those reasons I just mentioned, I'd rather just stay hardwired.
All right.
Um, I honestly don't know all the specs, and it depends on which Bluetooth. But still, even if you had some that lasted for 24 hours, I'll take it back to them Walkman days. Basically, just a Walkman, put a tape in there, and just I thought that when they came out with the earphones that go in your ear still with the strings, I thought that was a game changer. I didn't went full wireless. Could you imagine walking somewhere and then like your earbuds get like hacked by a different country and then they start playing weird ass messages in your head or something?
I'm
The
not even gonna
technology,
lie to you. Like
you know,
those earbuds, like I will never get them because if you lose one of them, it's basically the whole thing is useless. Then you
the
have to buy
whole
a whole new set.
very 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 correct, very correct. It was smart until
Yeah,
that's
man. Like I'm not gonna buy one I'm not gonna buy a set that all of a sudden I can't find the other one. It's pointless for me even to have it.
they don't want that. They probably wouldn't want they being big consumers or big whatever big tech most of the time. I'm surprised that Best Buy still survived. You
Yeah,
know,
like
Amazon.
not a not the bad thing about having everything with cords and stuff like that. So there's some things might get outdated, and you would have to dig deep
Right.
to find the actual cord. Like on Amazon, I'm like, well, shit. Like, I gotta find this one. Like they stopped using this cord now. Everybody's wireless now. I'm like, shit. That'll happen as well.
There is that part. Um, I would say when you said that with those cables, like low key, there's a whole bunch of new magnetic connections and shit like that. But even when it comes to appliances, your crock pot or like air fryer or griddle, they coming with those
Right.
magnetic detachables. But if you detach that, wash that griddle and whatnot, forget where you put that cord, abracadabra. I mean, a griddle, it'll make a
Yeah.
nice little steak defroster. I guess you leave your steaks on it, cover it up. Defrost your steaks probably a little bit faster. I think I've heard the same thing with a cast iron skillet too. But yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a lot of little hacks, little life hacks, shit. But at the same time, like not everybody would like know, I didn't know they could do that. Like I've seen people use condoms and other shit. Like I'm not gonna use that. I don't give a damn how simple a life hack is. I'm not gonna
Yo,
use the condom that contains the food.
YouTube be YouTubing with those light hacks. Every now and again, they just pop up. It'll be a bunch of random light hacks. It's like, yeah.
Right, like I
Some
said, it's convenient, and I mean like um, to an extent. It's convenient
yeah.
to an extent.
And you talking about you walk into somebody's house and it look like Blank Man lives there. Like everything's jerry rigged.
Yeah,
I
you know
mean,
what
I
I'm
get
saying?
that the struggle can be real though. So I ain't knocking
Like
it because sometimes the struggle is real.
like you know how they do with the cereals, where they have like a little knob and the cereal will pour out for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Little containers like that. Okay, that's fine. Rice, beans,
That's
how they
convenient.
got it set up. Yeah,
It's convenient.
seasonings. How they had the seasoning rack. It's all swiveling, all spinning around. Shit like that. I can dig with that.
When McCormick's came out with the black pepper and it came in a grinder, you know what I'm saying that was a game
Yeah.
changer. You
Yeah,
didn't
so
have to go
that
buy no pot.
right, like shit like that. I can fuck with that.
Straight
I'm
at the
actually seeing, yeah, I'm actually seeing white folks taking a jug of seawater,
there you go.
and made their own sea salt with that shit. They filtered it out enough where it still be salty. They clean it, they cook it down. They got sea salt.
Cleanse it basically. I mean, that's fresh from the ocean. That's fresh from the but you know what? Utah is a good place for that salt water. They got salt water, salt mines. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
they got
mean,
contractors out there that do that shit.
Pink Himalayan
Yeah.
salt. That's another one that's expensive. So they making lamps out of that now. I
Oh
guess it's
yeah,
got
they
healing
they gonna make
properties.
money. Yeah, they making money off of that. Like, but you
Minerals.
know, stuff like that been around for decades. It's just that
Right.
people don't, people don't think about that. Hell, salt is convenient. If you're in an area where you got salt flats or a salt mine or whatever, you can
Right.
get that shit free instead of just going to the store. It's just convenient going to the
Process
store
that in your kitchen.
and get.
Right.
Yeah, but
Process it in
if
your
you
kitchen.
had like if you have a place where you can get and collect sea salt by the
Mm-hmm.
abundance, you ain't gotta pay for shit.
Period. There's black pepper out there. Good luck. Um,
That right there is, I don't. That have to be like farm made. You gotta know somebody who has stuff like that.
black
Go
pepper.
to a farmer's. Yeah, going to a farmer's market. Yeah, but if you have somebody that that's growing pepper,
Right. Well,
yeah.
we're going to see where it goes. The plant so far is like 6 inches tall. Ah, yeah, it's like I think it's about 6 inches tall, maybe from the bottom to the top. But we'll see what happens with it. And it would be great to see if there's a way to get it to like mate, and then they have more black pepper plants. Because I would rather having a whole bunch of black pepper plants than like the tomatoes. The tomatoes, you sneeze the wrong way and you shot a seed in the neighbor's yard. Now they got a fucking tomato. It's just that fertile. So that's a good problem for me. It's a good problem. It would be nice to have a lot more black pepper. Trying to do this garlic outside too.
Oh, look, that is nice.
That's
Put
that's what.
have aluminum foil, get some oil, sprinkle some salt, pepper, wrap it up, put it in the grill, cook the whole fucking thing.
I really wouldn't find it bad to be on a homestead. You know what I mean? Having my own cattle and you know your own milk, your own garden and shit. That's ideal. But it's so crazy. They jacking the price of land up. Like it's so funny. It's not funny at all. Like Nature Corporation, you got Bill Gates. He's getting ready to like sell a bunch of shit. Like when you making so much money where you need to sell some stuff just to look like you're a stupid normal. I mean,
Nah,
that's you won. You
I don't
won.
mean to change the subject on that
Ah,
part
you go
right
right
there,
on the head.
uh, but a lot of those people that we done talked about, they might have some shit going on. So that's why you see
Well,
hear about some of these big names, talk about I'm gonna sell this off, or I'm gonna go ahead and
Pelosi.
venture into
I mean,
this. They're
uh,
doing some shit.
yeah.
They trying to get rid of their shit. Be
And
like
then when you
Russell Simmons, better go to fucking Bali. So if they bring your name up in some court shit, hey,
that's why I'm
you
saying,
can't get.
man, did he or did he not?
That's a
It's none of
good
my
one.
business.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he or did he not?
Hey, good. I was just saying he none of my business. Did he or did he not? Though? Huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Bazine, right?
Do I did he done? Did he do?
And then you go, well, why did he do it? I don't know. Make it a fun, dibbly dibbly dabbly something. I'm trying to let that man just kick back, bro. Because, well,
He did a
that,
lot of
that
people. He
paperwork
did a
looked like a
lot of
lot.
people over.
It looks like
That
it.
man did. That man did a lot of shit. When you get money, you be able to do a lot of shit.
I mean, when you pay somebody $100,000, they just give you a tape. Oh, that's chump
That
change, man.
tape.
I was gonna spend that on gas money or something for my yacht.
I'm about to say that tape has damn near everybody that you can think of in that shit.
I think it's better left where it's at. All that evidence, because it's getting a lot of folks having a lot of people looking a little shaky. So, to each his own. And then we're not going biblical, but I'm pretty sure you have an idea, you know.
Yeah, shit. They
The
don't even
dark.
use money. They don't even use money. They use power. Power is way more bigger than a regular fucking U.S. dollar. Power.
Influence.
Power, influence. Shit, you're just rich off of that. That don't even have a dollar sign. It's a whole nother type of sign.
You know, when you got power, I'm still on subject, but I done heard that Zelensky then got a little bit more bolder and like actually tried to take Russia's president out of his helicopter with a missile and had a near miss. So that's happening out there. Things are thinking. Man said he was going to try to help out and try to get them to stop fucking around and farting around with each other and whatnot. But I believe all of his stuff is falling on deaf ears at this point in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there except for politics part of it. I don't want to stir that pot either. But it's good. Like a lot of people, they're coming full circle, coming back around here, and I've seen that a lot of folks have been making progress and whatnot.
Yeah, I heard Barney was in that party too.
Bart, who?
Barney. I love you.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Yeah, he was in a Diddy party. They said they called him. They saw him with a beer glass. Took a picture of him. I'm like, Barney was in the party? Oh no.
I kind of wouldn't put it past that situation. Didn't they say Elmo? Elmo was kind of.
Elmo was not there.
See, I forgot about you. You know what? I forgot about that. I was just saying that shit.
Invitation though, but I did not go.
Thatpart.com. Yeah. Apparently,
I left my butthole tight.
He was at the parties, puppet and all. I think that's just different. That's different. Elmo don't hang out at parties like that. You know that.
Well, that's nasty.
Yeah, half of America was praised on Elmo. He don't go like that. But I did hear some rumors on the streets about Bert and Ernie. Is that them too? The yellow guys that look like Bert and Ernie. I think that's them.
Oh, they were there, but they don't talk to me anymore.
They're just a couple of young puppets that slept in the same bed during the sleepover.
Yeah. I heard one of them in the hospital. That's all I know.
You know what? They put
I
so
was
much.
at home enjoying my cocaine.
Thanks for sharing, Elmo. You know, did you saw how Ellen's not here in America no more?
Yeah. That's just raising suspicion.
It's just a vacation, right? Probably. What's Elmo's thoughts on it? I don't know. But yeah. Fishy. Well, I haven't heard anything about Oprah, which is good. You know, I haven't heard. She's normally in the news, doing something charitable, as she always does.
Yeah, I think she lives in England. I think now. Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, right. No, wait. It might be Israel. There's some building that was brought up that used to be on her set. It's a tan building with blue windows. And it's supposed to be somewhere in the desert somewhere, and I believe that's where her and her girlfriend kind of reside now. But there's a lot of folks trying to jump the country, jump the ship.
Yeah.
Get those passports stamped.
Oh, because they know what's going on. It's a domino effect. It's a domino effect to a lot of people. So just imagine, like some people, they decide to get big lawyers. Some people decide to not be out there in the camera like that. Some are starting to say, "Hey, I'm gonna go live over here where you can't get."
Exactly. No jurisdiction. But there is America's little power to project overseas where they call up the ambassador over there and say, hey, you guys we'll work something out, we'll zhuzh up something, and you guys give us that and we'll give you this.
Yeah, that's what they did with Brittany Griner.
Brittany who?
Brittany Griner, the basketball chick.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. She has signed a contract for on the in the Russian basketball league, but
They got
she ended up
some.
trying to sneak some one of those cocaine vaping things, and she was sentenced to 9 years, but she
I
only
was gonna
was
say
there
she's
for
not
a
on
few.
that team no more. Yeah,
Oh
that
no, no! When she got arrested, she got taken off the team and all that. Like
that was about 3 or 4 months
she
ago. What?
no, that was like maybe a couple of years now.
Oh, it's a couple
I
years
don't,
ago. Then I guess I'm just
yeah,
hearing
that's
about
a
it a
couple
couple
of
of
years
months
ago.
ago.
Yeah,
But I am aware of someone who went up to another country on some druggies. There was also that military dude that passed. I don't know if that's last year or what, but that military dude. When North Korea sends you back to the country you came from and doesn't try to make you a political object to puppet around the town till you come to rescue it, I guess he wasn't worth nothing. But
yeah,
the government,
he was lucked out. That motherfucker was lucked out.
I don't know if he got so lucky, man. You play around with the government, and you thought that you was just gonna go AWOL. I don't know. I mean, when he got back, who knows what happened?
Hey, man had charges anyway. He had charges in the United States, so they shit, they decided to bring his ass back. Like you said, he probably don't work, ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, those are now double. Those are
Yeah,
definitely now double.
they're trying to bring in more tourists. You know, because they feel like they've been such a hermit country for like decades. They don't want to
Um,
have that. Oh, they got some black kid from the United States over here, and it's going to look bad on. They don't want to look bad that that they already fucked up on. You know what I'm saying? Like the country's already bad enough. But they let his ass go.
well, it looks like they zipped up the border in the south a little bit. Got a couple gunners on the border. I guess but where there's a will, there's a way. I haven't seen some episodes of. I don't do CNN that much no more, but I mean, the American dream
North,
must be real down there because they doing
yeah,
anything over.
yeah. But North Korea is trying to take over the whole Korean peninsula. That's the whole thing. South Korea is trying to you reunite, to make it a better, country,
Region,
but
region.
excuse me, a better region. But now you got the socialists and you got the ones that's more based as the U.S. and all that. Like it's a safe, it's a safe haven. Imagine a bunch of
What you
refugees
call it?
from North Korea
Uh,
coming over here.
yeah, what you call it? From China. There, it's amazing that their military is outgrown ours, but we coming up with this thing called our net. Basically, it's a global net, and it's basically missile defense. And Canada wants part of it. The Iron Dome is what they're calling it. So we'll be protected from, uh, well, we'll be protected from inborn missile threats and shit like that. I guess capable of being shot down, but the our war is not ground based anymore. Shout outs to them sending drones and drones and drones, but just like if we gonna send them, if you don't think that China with a bigger anyway, I'm not going down that road. But anyway, just the takeaway from what I was saying is that they're trying to build an umbrella so that we can be protected from the long range missiles that Russia's come up with that go more than Mach something to the point where by the time they're airborne, we need to really be on it because they're moving so fast that 30 minutes, it may not sound like that long, but you pop in a good little television show and watch that 30 minutes, and next thing you know, all the windows is blown out. Well, that's not a good look. There's a lot of work to be done, and I don't know how much we should be trusting artificial intelligence because, like we had mentioned earlier, Terminator.
Yeah,
And
everybody's been taking advantage of that AI shit that be on
doesn't Florida have that
AI in their
robot that's
pictures.
walking around a theme park hitting people?
I don't even know. I didn't read about. I don't know anything about that.
Copy. Um, well, there is some kind of big ass gray robot, and some people were saying that there's a human in it. I'm not too sure, but
I do know that Boston Dynamics is working on a bunch of shit doing backflips, and also what you call it, Elon with his dancing ass robots too. So there's that.
It's weird.
We made headed to the Jetsons. I'm sure anybody that's rocking with these topics and shit should kind of know something about the Jetsons. You know, so basically, like they like to do in this country, and probably a bunch of different ones. But hey, I'm only from this one. To like to foreshadow a little bit, just kind of give you a taste before it happens from the Sandy Hook shooting in the movies. Hollywood, man. Anyway, you know, I can start shooting all over the place, but what's this newest one? Oh, I don't know what Tom Cruise is going to be up to in this Mission Impossible, but we already know that for one, it's jumping out of a plane, and I can't hate on the Mission Impossible franchise because I mess with every one of them. Goldfinger, all of that. Uh, it's
Hey, I
crazy
gotta
that
hop down right quick.
yeah, 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 yeah. Do you? Um, but from the '60s, having masks and whatnot that what you call mimic human skin and whatnot, and to be able to fool the president by walking into the Oval Office, conducting a meeting as a press secretary, and then removing your face to reveal that you've been talking to a mask this whole time. If that was in the '60s, it's now 2025. Believe it or not, it's jetson into 2026. So yeah, there's a lot. But let me go and go visit the wet locker real quick, and I'll be back. But I'll throw this on for you real quick. Real talk. You guys got it. You guys got it. Shoot, you guys got it. You got it. She was in the beginning. Like I said, hit up Tuck Beat 2 and Tuck Beat 3.0. She got the handle. What about the channel? Right here. Was you ever able to get that message out to them? Oh, yeah. When you doing that playing operator, you have to give her the link. Well, sure, somebody when you clear. This one. And there's water out there that's not hot. Yeah, but they never well, they'll grow. Like, okay, we got some food for them. Yeah, they could grow. So they get over. Right. I hope she get a man. Because they keep talking about, well, we know about raccoons. Yeah. And coyotes. Yeah. It's cold. That's that. There you go today. Yeah, it's cold. Heat is building. 105 to 110. But we on Saturday. That's up there. Oh, Saturday. Triple digits. Yeah. Right. So this ought to be fun. Something like that. Everybody gets shit. There's that. I got to dip to the damn station. Up the street. Oh. There's X amount of hours for that. That man. There's a couple of. Oh, you got that call. Yeah. They said that they would be sure that they should be up there. Yeah. I get back to it. Well, it's still on the memory, so that's good. It's still on the memory, and the game's still there. And it lets you on with the level that you left off, yeah. Or it put you on the next one. It was where I needed to save that, which was the house. That's your house? Yeah. I don't know where to get back. Single? How long you say you was up? You know. Oh, and I guess you all in, right? For what? To take it to the whole day, so that you get some respectful sleep, lay the whole bed out, actually get your feeling a princess sleep, whatever type of sleep you be good. That's how they do this. Are you sure about that? Then you say you're reducing. Awesome ranch. This shit look like this supposed to be the NHL on somebody's ice field. Yep. I said, no, this is you know, you got your doc, I got my mom. Shit in the ear. What? Nutrition, sleep. Huh? Oh, nutrition and sleep. That's the. Say what? Eat. Nutrition and sleep. Yep. Not 2 days hanging out Saying smoke it if you got it, drink it if you got it.
Yeah, I gotta get my.
But from the sounds of it, it seemed like everybody that been in the same bubble. Like,
It's just life been life.
life been life and time been shifting on the same motherfucking, I guess, plateau.
Yeah.
I don't know. We all connected somehow, and I guess just basically listening to y'all story, we all in some form of something.
Because everybody over here started
Yeah, sobering up and shit. So
you know,
good. It took that. It took that.
took
apparently.
long.
So just keep on jogging. Let's see if we can throw a sober New Year's party. I'm pretty sure we didn't have a sober New Year.
No,
Right.
yeah. Oh, I did.
So right.
I did.
Well, collectively, I don't think that everybody was on it.
No, not yet.
I'd say it just seems like now people are on there. Excuse me while I get some nourishment real quick. You said some Bojangles?
I want to take that trip just for that. Just for that. Just for that. Just to say I had it. So I can make a judgment in Popeyes.
Okay. I think that you'd be be happy with it. Yeah, you'd be in for a treat, but I think you'd be happy with it. You eat Popeyes, you eat churches.
Yeah.
You fuck with KFC?
Yeah.
No? Oh, well.
They used to be good before. I don't know.
Jim Dandy?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Nobody know about that.
Oh, that Jimmy Dean.
Jim Dandy.
Yeah, Jimmy Dean. Yeah.
Right there on Imperial.
Oh, yeah, on the rock. Yeah. And what's they called? You know what they
Oh, corn biscuits? Yeah, they're kind of sweet.
Oh, yeah. Crisco. White
No, not Crisco. Oh, you talking about a churro? No. A fritter?
Yeah.
Whoa. You need to give me 15 push-ups like right now, bro. That was not fair to humanity, my nigga. On me and everything that I know. What? A fritter, okay. You was.
I
was keeping up, bro. All right. Yeah, corn fritter with the
Yeah, that one. That is good.
It had little pops of corn in it and shit. Yeah.
That's why I got the idea of corn.
They make that shit here.
Yeah, I do it with corn bread.
But I believe what they probably making is hot water cornbread.
Yeah, something in that nature. That shit fire.
Which would be a form of a fritter. Oh, hot and fresh. Those fritters you referring to.
Yeah.
Hot and fresh.
Just live down the street from there.
Jim Dandy.
Oh, shit. It's down the street.
Hot water cornbread. That's another word. Another way to be. Hot water cornbread. Eat that with black eyed peas and collard. She was talking about she wants some turkey neck bones. Yeah, early. Yeah. It doesn't. Some dressing and some. You don't do cranberry sauce, but those candy yams though.
I don't need a little bit of that. That don't mind me. Oh, I need to go pick up some potatoes.
You didn't have none while I was at Anne's house?
A little bit. I don't even eat them. Yeah, I'm not like, on like that. But it was good though.
Hey, you know what? I can't hate. There's vitamins in there. To do what? Make what?
Grow.
Oh, grow them.
See, those aren't growing up. Red potatoes. those on top, those go down.
I see one head right there. You got like 6 heads over there.
Oh, you talking about the red potato? Yep. Then I gotta go. I gotta go look again. They're not
Those
red.
all red?
Red potato, yeah, all
Oh, oh, supposed to be 6 inches. And you cover them all the way. It's somewhere in the middle, not on top of it. Off to the side of the top. So it doesn't try to grow up through the other. You have to put it through. There go your plant. Right? The next layer, you gotta put them- these are gonna still try to grow up. It's just putting them all the way up. So they don't grow through each other. There you go. Some of them. They're there. So tiny, tiny. They see the sun. They touch that. They might be fine where they have to just go straight up. I mean, it didn't look like they branched out too much on the video.
You gotta rewatch the stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta re-go. Make sure
Well, that's the first potato head.
take it off. Take some of that.
It's kind of stocky. Oh, but you remember how that pineapple was done through Mr. Florida?
Yeah, I put it in there. They cut
Where you
the-
get another one?
Yeah.
You saw that?
Yeah.
It's a little bit different than that other technique. Gotta make sure you heat those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or freeze it and then the smoothies.
Yeah. Cut it up or get the crown and pull the skin off and throw that shit.
It's a nice little bush to have.
Yeah,
I did see the pineapple coming up the top, so that's promising.
yeah. Almost happened. It almost, but when I transferred.
You think we can pull that off with that pink one?
The pink pineapple?
Mm-hmm.
Or get both, the regular one and pink? Both of them. Yep. Why not? Before they go away, the people.
I mean, if it don't, still got like some frozen pineapple for a smoothie. There ain't no damn difference.
It isn't. It is the name. I mean, where it came from. And the color. Dye. That's all. And it grows in a rare areas.
Costa Rica.
That's Florida.
Florida. No, nigga, Costa Rica, South America somewhere. Think about Brazil and
Yeah.
Colombia. Yeah, Costa Rica over there.
That's what it different about it. Florida.
Florida got some weird ass bananas though. Who's that? Oh man. There's that oh, they know that the sun's coming. Mm-hmm.
We didn't even find it. It's right back there.
Let me shake a lid. Then they, no, that's lazy. That's the ultimate thing. Good. Them sticks. No. Cigarettes. They could be delivered to a blind. Sure about that? I remember that one lady walked up on. Yeah, man. That's my whole night. And there was specific instructions. Yeah. Huh?
And she knew what's up anyway. I didn't even matter.
It's probably weight, you know.
What? Coming out now.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah. That wasn't gonna work.
you
That liquor store up the street.
oh man, I said, who is it?
Power walk.
Yeah,
Going towards the freeway.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was pretty trying to get it moving.
That part. A lot of these just YouTube unfriendly. But yeah, it's still on this ice ration. 7:38 our time. Matter of fact, sitting at about 8 hours. Um, so it's probably like a cool time to hash it out and shit a nighter. Been on long enough. Good. I don't even think I can play that too. But anyway, she could use some micro. It's cool. Get down. So this is to get your kids ready for the big one. I mean, it's some help. But this bigger than the two days down. It ain't the same. You have lettuce, tomato, and onion. And you can put that to that. I mean, Popeye a little bit cool. Popeye a little bit. That's right. That's in my flavor too. YouTube. Yeah.
all that you keep going. Oh, well. The only reason I held off is because I didn't know wasn't even at home. It's back all like a rubber now. Enterprise. Yeah, last time I was this was out of trouble. Well, it would be cool to keep that shit up. No, it's a whole nother level. Oh, it's regular. It's a big one. A little bit of breathing room. No, I'm just gonna go away. Yeah. Got a friend. You can go do some chili. I just hope that it's not bringing by the time I let you know how to fuck everything else. It's time. They blowing through it. It's cheap. Ain't got no freedom. We grown. Trying to build that. How it used to be. Yeah. So, you know, they keep on talking. Yeah, we just- I think it is now. Jesus, they kind of got like this little dusty feel. You got to shoot that street. You know, we get burned. Hey, man, I see. But you go by yourself. No, no, but come on home. One, one, third, like you know, like you know, put one up there. I was thinking you were. She still got it down. Okay. The next week, take the show. How you doing, aviator? Welcome to the channel. I think you've been up here earlier. Still rocking. Got to go to the store, do some chores and shit. Oh, I, little personality probably stuck with Keith in this piece. Now you would say, Keith, Luke, crossing over to I now ready. So it's pretty much like the stream. Which will coincide with mine. This is mission critical. It's not my I supposed to put a script. Uh, Aaron Khan, this one out. Check. That's pretty big. They'll be there on Saturday. What's their window? You have to have this. This thing. Actually, it is supposed to be at this temple. So, something. the uh, 1 o'clock. So this would be considered an stream. Appreciate y'all for being here. I got some shit to go do. Hope to see y'all in the future. Feel it? So appreciate y'all for stopping by and sharing your stories or whatever. See y'all on the next one.